MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Lights up the stage, MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage, cracking in the stars, talk of in his sights, fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines. Competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights or through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Hey, hey. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey. Raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. Talk of streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. MatrixINK, 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 ride or die kings. The power of MatrixINK. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage, cracking in the stars, talk of in his sights, fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines. Competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights or through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Hey, hey. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey. Raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, talk of any side.
Hello everyone, hello, welcome in. Running just a few minutes late, doing all the things I forgot to do. That's how it is. A little cloudy today, I didn't sleep the best, so all these things on my mind that I want to do, then I'm like multitasking and it never works out in my favor. So good morning everybody. Who do we have here? We have Crimson Drift was first for that giveaway. Haskaha, welcome in. Dimitri, Denizens on streaking over there. Marcus and Cade, salute. Cerbo Beta, good morning, good morning, good morning. Chili, good morning. Rafe, good morning. Toilet Bummer, we got Toilet Bummer here. Let's go. Hello, Haas. It is Friday, guys, which means guess what? We're giving away a Citizen Starter Pack. Let's go. K-Guard's here too. Let's go. Ricardo, salute. Welcome everybody. It is a giveaway day. Good stuff. There is no stream tomorrow. All right, so I get a 2-day weekend, but the wife's birthday is tomorrow, so no stream. This is your warning. Okay, so we will be back Monday, probably playing Windrose. But the good news is, guys, we actually we have good news about Drake Defense Con. No ILW, but Drake Defense Con. So no salute, no bom dia. I lost me. Yuri, ahoy. Guys, we're gonna do lots of giveaways. DJ Rafe over on YouTube, salute, good morning. This reminds me I need to pull my Rumble chat up here. Sweet. Ferret's also here. Good morning. Drake Defense Con sounds like it will be wild. It does actually look really good, guys. I'm pretty pumped for it. Now that I saw the video, we're gonna watch it on the stream here in a second together, just so we have it on the VOD forever. Yes, I will definitely tell her. So she's off buying things on Marketplace, so she's not going to be with us on the stream today, but she's going shopping on Marketplace anyway. She found something she wanted. So Portuguese, okay, it's Portuguese. Definitely lost me though. So yes, Citizen Starter Pack. We're gonna be doing lots of raffles today. We're gonna make it rain the raffles here and there. When I say here and there, live channel and 24/7 channel. We're gonna check out the Aurora Mark II actually in the game first to start things off, and then we'll find something else to do a little bit later. So happy birthday to the wifey. Thank you. I'll be sure that she knows and she gets the word. So she's off driving right now, so we're gonna go watch Project Hail Mary tomorrow, and then take her out to eat and stuff. So, which I actually have to bake her a cake tonight. So that is my one thing I got to do right after stream. So bake some banana bread in her honor. She actually really likes banana bread. Buying the X56 Hodas today. Heck yeah, dude. Exciting, man. I'm proud of you, dude. That's awesome. You guys didn't know Toilet Bomber was part of my stream yesterday. He actually gamed with me quite a bit. Toilet, at some point you can probably join me today. I'm gonna do some things kind of solo in the beginning though, so at some point we'll find something to do. Okay. Banana bread. So let's see. We have Drake Corsair giveaway next week. That's actually gonna be landing on a Thursday, because it's the very last day of the month. I try to keep the ship within the same month. All right. So last day of the month, April 30th, the Drake Corsair. The next day we're giving away the Downburst bundle. That'll be Friday. And then we're actually gonna be giving away the pistol case and the helmet collection. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head, but that'll be another giveaway we do next week. So, and I'm kind of waiting to see, is this person in the chat yet? I don't see him yet. So I want to wait until they show up. They were in the Discord a little bit ago, so I want to make sure they're here. Just so you know, I have 5 million left from what you gave me. What'd you buy, Toilet? Mr. Bomber? And actually, while we wait here, let's go ahead and raffle up, guys. Raffle here on the Twitch channel. We'll do a raffle here, raffle thereafter. Get the day started. Which, those that saw me around 8:30 this morning, about an hour and a half ago, we've kind of tested the 24/7 channel, and I can actually get live game capture over there now. Live me, live sound and everything, and it actually looked really good. So I'm debating if we should be live on both of them at the same time or not. So I never really thought I'd be able to do it, and it works really, really well. Then it gives me ideas for like whenever I have Super Mavs and stuff like that. So I might be able to even get a Super Mavs game capture now. 2 Hornets and A1 and a C2. That's good money well spent, dude. Heck yeah. Pain, welcome in. Salute. Unfound Viking, welcome in. Kev YT Games, welcome in. Mr. Corn, let's go. Welcome in. Trait, Old Guy Doom. I think we called Dimitri already. This is where we're starting to get enough people in here. I'm starting to lose count of who's already been here. So if I say your name twice, then even better. Yep, Command Pancakes in the chat. Sounds good, Bummer. Sounds good, buddy. Like I said, you might be able to join me later if it all works out. So, getting things started off, we're gonna be checking out the Citizen Starter Pack, showing off. That's one thing I never do on these giveaway days. We'll do these awesome game packages and things like this, and like I never show it on the stream. So, I made my way back to New Babbage. We're gonna check it out. We may even put the armor set on and do the whole spill. At least have it in the VOD anyways, but we may even go fly it around and things like that. So one of the things I know I want to do next week when I play Star Citizen is I want to work on combat again. It's one thing I've been kind of pushing off. I want to get back into combat, see just all the balancing changes they've made and like armor and things like that. So lots of combat next week. Even Arena Commander will be used a lot. All right, so should be good though. We may even, that's actually another idea. We can almost take the Mark II and put it in the Arena Commander and see how we do with it. So that might be the better play of trying to look for combat in that thing. We are going to be announcing another giveaway today, guys. All right. I worked on this one last night. A new giveaway during the event. During the event. One second here. We have Crimson Drift found our Discord. Heck yeah. That's gonna work out in your favor here in a second whenever I announce this giveaway. Kind of want to see this person in the chat first, but it's not a big deal if we don't. They were in the Discord a little bit ago. Actually, they even gave us the timestamps of the event, which I can actually rattle off here. Space P says Defense Con schedule looks like May 14th to the 15th is Drake. 15th to the 17th will be Origin, Arsai, and Kruger. Mirai, Misk, and Greycat May 18th to the 19th. Aegis will be Solo 20th and the 21st. Crusader and Tumbrel 22nd and 23rd, Anvil 24th and 25th, and then we have the finale on the 26th and the 27th. All right, so should be good stuff. I'm definitely excited for it. So 2 NDBs, 2 distortion repeaters, go harass everyone. Things I don't think I have the NDBs whatever to put on it. So now we might do that in Arena Commander where we can just rent it. So you guys got like 3 minutes to use that command pancakes in the chat. I don't know if Space B is going to show up, but we're going to announce this thing and for you guys to go sign up for it. All right. So let's see here. Like that I can at least buy NNs at Teaches now. I didn't even know you could do that. Honestly, that's actually pretty cool. Sub 20 minutes. We're gonna do this without him. I know he's up. Yeah, he's awake. He's living life, but we're gonna announce this without him. All right. So, we have a new fellowship giveaway. All right. So this actual giveaway has been sponsored by the Space Bee, the one and the only. Enter now for your chance to win a Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. All right. So this is something that was all his idea. He messaged me about it a while back, actually, about a month ago. Said that he wanted to do this. So said, you know what? Let's make this drop during the well, I said Invictus launch week then, but Drake Defense Con. So that's going to be one we're going to announce during the event. So I'm pretty excited to announce it. So that is another game package. Somebody has a chance to win. All right. So the one on that one, all you have to do is the biggest thing, you have to join the Discord. All right. This is a fellowship giveaway. This is sponsored. This is sponsored by Space Speed to help push the Discord out there. All right. So gotta join the Discord. That's the most important thing. And then if you follow our wizards of the Twitch channel, or the Discord Twitch channel, I'm running on very little sleep here. And then you get like your entries and everything for that too. So big shout out to Space B, big W for him in the chat. Kgart won the 500 points. GG's, congrats. And as promised, let's do a raffle on the 24/7. If we get crazy, maybe later today we can do some multi raffles. It's really all about how many viewers we have. Too many times have we given away some big points to somebody that there just wasn't enough entries for it. So we try to limit the multi entries as long as we know there's enough people here. So maybe at some point during the stream we can hit that and we can do a lot of multi raffles. I know we did a lot yesterday, so there's a lot of points thrown out. So it was pretty cool. Made for a good stream. I know that. Guys, I think I'm ready to game. I think we've talked everything giveaway that I can possibly think of, besides one. I always forget the YouTube stuff, guys. YouTube giveaway. Go find that Ship Talk High Sec bundle. Don't let the views scare you. We did hit over 1,000 views on it. It's nowhere close to that. All right, so go find that video. Go find the link. There is a secret code in that video that's near the end. Anyways. It will give you a lot more entries. All right, so definitely be playing that giveaway like that. Alas, I missed the most of them. Echo audio? You're getting echo audio with me? Shouldn't be. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Just so you know, you don't have streams pulled up multiple places, do you? Because from my audio mixer, there should not be. I have one of the streams from the follows on the giveaway. A lot of them were mirroring. I don't think it's me. I could be wrong. It should not be me. Hello. Or am I like, hello, hello, hello? Oh, it was your browser. Okay, we're good then. Okay, good deal. Glad to hear it. All right, good deal. Like to hear it. Love to hear it. When I've been playing with a whole new way of doing the 24/7 channel, so I was a little worried I screwed up or something. So, which is very possible, very possible. So, luckily, the two should not be messing with each other. So, go ahead and do game scene. I'm not even in the game yet. We are going to be checking out the Aurora Mark II to start off. Make sure you guys sign up for that newest giveaway. All right, so plenty of time. I'm going to hit you guys with the link again. That fellowship giveaway. Make sure you guys go find it. This is actually sponsored by the Space Bee. All right, so now that we have a schedule for Drake Defense Con, hopefully next week. I'm not sure how much time I'm gonna have this weekend to really kind of go over things. I'm hoping to have a schedule for you guys to know just what's going to be happening during Drake Defense Con, what kind of giveaways we're going to be doing. We finally have some kind of schedule, and it's going to be great. So, of course, we're giving away an RSI Perseus, so it's going to be great no matter what. Lots and lots of game packages going to be given out. As you can see, you already have the one from the Space Bee. He sponsored that one. It was all his idea. I thought it was pretty cool. So definitely a big W Space Bee. And this game is not looking so good so far. The rendering is crap.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Aurora Mark II. Go ahead and call it up. We may actually... I gotta find out what kind of armor this one even gives away, so... 1 second here. I was not prepared this morning, alright? So... usually anytime I try to be prepared anyways, it never really works out in my favor, so... at least found my way back to Stanton. That was the start anyways. What's up, Cellmaster? How we doing over on TikTok? Yep, Big W Space B. Been debating on changing all your components on the Mark II to stealth. Honestly, I kind of sound like it would actually make a worthy candidate for it, anyways. Let's see here. Don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Venture suit. And I've got a lot of pages to go through, so this should be interesting. I really need to go and get rid of these white undersuits in my inventory. Let's actually do this differently. Let's go helmet. That could be it. The Venture helmet gray. That might be it. I think that's it. Looks right. Good working on it. How are you? Oh, and I got the C-54 blueprint. Hey, nice, dude. How you doing on the you're farming for the Idris, right? Space Bees here, let's go. Yep, been holding on that pack for a bit. Start up a game package as well. That is all thanks to Space Bee, guys. So make sure you guys get signed up for it. Whenever it comes time to you win, I'll be sending your info to Space Bee to send it to you. So basically just your email for the most part, which honestly is no big deal. So there's going to be lots of game packages to be had. So MatrixINK collab. What's up, Weston on Kick? What are we collabing, buddy? All right, we're almost there. Almost there. We got to find the backpack now. There it is. Sweet. All right, this is the... Ah, man, I missed the undersuit. There is an undersuit. We're not changing, going back for the undersuit. We're not skipping. We're just gloss over that part. This is the start of a beautiful friendship. Working out good. Just need the Pure Kernite and the Ace Pilot helmets. Hey, dude, you're really close then. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. All right, guys, as you know, one lucky winner is going to be winning this Citizen Starter Pack at 4 p.m. Central Time, so about 5.5 hours from now ish. One of you all are going to be winning this thing. Make sure you're spending your points on the 24/7. If you're maybe not in need of a game package, you might wait until Drake Defense Con to throw your points at something. So we're going to be doing lots of giveaways during Drake Defense Con, and if you don't need a game package, you might decide to wait for something better. Yep. Actually, we meant to watch that. Actually, let's go watch that real quick. The breaking news. Star Citizen here.
Shill suddenly had urgent business back in...
Oh, I don't think it's... We got to start from the beginning here.
This is James Harriman with a breaking SSN CATV news flash. Footage has emerged of Drake's CEO and an Arden stirring up controversy.
May 14th is when it starts.
United.
Drake leads it off with the 2 first days.
It's real funny how those UEE shills suddenly had urgent business back in Saul. So yeah, Drake stepped in. Someone had to. For the people, remember?
This time he's taking aim at the UEE and Invictus Launch Week's abrupt retreat to Saul.
And hey, we're proud, real proud, to welcome all manufacturers. No hidden agenda, no glossy bait. Even if a certain heavily armored silhouette just happens to overshadow the ironclad, that's not the point.
According to the divisive CEO, DefenseCon 2956 will be...
Someone needs to
going
find
ahead
that picture
bigger
right there
than
and see
ever, with a full roster
what
of
that roster is going to be that day.
scheduled to be at Invictus.
We need that one.
This is for the independents, the haulers, the homesteaders, the freelancers, the ones who don't get flyovers. So yeah, DefenseCon will show them how it's really done. And hey, the UEE is always welcome too.
Will DefenseCon truly deliver for the everyday heroes of the system on this unprecedented scale? Stay tuned. This is James Harriman signing off.
So we still get all the other manufacturers part of this, which I think that was one of our biggest questions of how they were going to be doing a Drake Defense Con. So cool that they kind of have this lore behind it, that Drake's taken over and running it. So kind of cool. The one of the hall. So if we can get like a picture of that, that's actually where it's something you can read. The hall of like where the ships are, the map. Now the one we have the schedule. The schedule is actually pretty easy to make out. So the other one. Already have a few attempts of cleaning that up with AI and other discords. Nothing really useful so far beyond quasi confirmation of leaked data mined names. So nothing crazy there. Okay. An invasion would be cool too. Contemplating melting and buying back my M2 to Ironclad Assault, as I'm betting the Ironclad is going beyond the price of the M2. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt. One of those you probably want to... yeah, you'd have to almost use it now. Most of it stays pretty unreadable. Okay. Let's see. I hear Discord things. Start citizen updates. I kind of make it out, yeah. Some of the stuff. Gray Cat, Anvil, Rye Pulse. We definitely got a small room, just like a lot of smaller stuff in there, so. Oh, something, they got a full diagram here. Okay. Sweet. Aegis Tiburon. I don't keep up with leaks all that well, guys. So Drake Pitbull. What else is there? All right, that's the two I noticed anyways. Good morning, Cinegar. Welcome in. Mainly for gray market selling, the stock gonna go way up, I bet. I'm very curious, and the fact that we'll probably find out like May 14th. So I wonder if it's gonna be similar to the way the Perseus dropped the day before the event or something. Whenever the like how they did the patch for IEE. I wonder if that's gonna be the same way. So, hey, thanks, DJ. I'll let her know. Yeah, Pitbull was one of them. Drake Pitbull is one of the names on here, so. Surprised they've not shoved an Ironclad in there. I see, based on this diagram, it looks like there's an Ironclad Assault. I don't know, it's gonna be interesting. We don't want to ruin the whole thing, so. Yeah, we're gonna take her. We're gonna go to and watch the Project Hail Mary, and then go out to eat after. Plus, I'm gonna make her a cake tonight. So, also, I don't know how I missed this. Flori, good job on the 80 stream streak. Let's go. You know they're gonna have the Ironclads out there. Ironclads, that'll be one of the main things to look at during that. So I really wish they'd go back to rotating showrooms, but I don't know if we're gonna get that or not. But actually, it doesn't look like it based on that. So that is what it is. Probably gonna be like chocolate and on chocolate, if I had to guess. She's got we got a bunch of them saved up. I think that's one of her favorites. So. Basically the only thing she doesn't like is brownies. She's not a brownies person, so I haven't had a brownie in years. At least not a homemade one anyways. Out of the box, the cosmic brownies, do those count? All right. Trait won the raffle over there. Congrats. Probably in a few minutes. Won't be long till we do another one, so all right, guys, Citizen Starter Pack. It's actually got the shimmer scale paint on it. So one lucky winner in about 5.5 hours now for I'm running on really low sleep, guys. It's going to be an interesting day. So 5.5 hours from now, someone's going to be winning this thing. So we're going to go fly it around for a little bit. I don't even have a module on or anything. So this is as stock as it gets. We may actually go pull a module real quick. So might be a good idea. Let's go put that on real quick before we get too crazy. It's a very nice paint. Honestly, they really nailed it on the paint. I'm not sure that name, that Discord name. Now, when we do these Discord giveaways, there's going to be some times where people may not be about the giveaway. They're after trying to sell you something. Anytime you get somebody message you that's from our Discord that's trying to sell you something, don't be afraid to let me know. I'll make sure to get them booted and get them banned or whatever. So don't ever let someone solicit you from our Discord. Commercials. I know commercials suck. Unfortunately, we have to do commercials. So if you're just now joining in, one thing I said earlier, now that we have some kind of schedule for Drake Defense Con, I will be trying to get you guys some kind of info out there that you guys need to know, like when it comes to what we're going to be doing during the event. Not sure if it's going to be to start off the week. Maybe by the time we get into the Star Citizen part of the week, next week, we'll try to announce that. All right. So I need to buy the module. I forgot we don't get the modules with it. I'll have to go buy the modules with my store credit, but we can still fly it around for now.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Missed the whole conversation. Real quick, Mech God on TikTok. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If you missed out the beginning of the stream, I talked about, since now that we have a schedule for Drake Defense Con, sometime next week is going to be the plan. If it all works out, I'm going to try to get everything kind of ironed out, what we're doing, especially for giveaways during the event. So from May 14th through the 27th, the plan is that we're going to do a giveaway every single day. All right. So you definitely want to be around for it, but I try to give you guys full transparency, so that way you guys have some kind of idea what you want to do with your points. All right. So same with the way we do the ships and whatever, which probably on the last day we'll announce the last part of the year. So like from like June, July, August, September, October, November, December, all those ships were announced at the last day also. So gonna make it full transparency, that way you guys know what to save your points for. I'm hitting all the wrong things, guys. I'm not seeing any of my light up buttons. Where's the door in this thing? That one? Nope. Oh, there we go. Ha! We're going to be doing lots of giveaways. That is the plan. I love that. I really wish the Mark 1 would have ever had their wings fold out, but the fact that we actually get this with the Mark 2 makes it worth it. And they do have a paint that's like the silver and the red one that goes with this. Can't tell you the name of it, but it actually looks really cool. Kind of gives it that original Aurora vibe to it. So I run Star Citizen in VR, so I'm gonna be looking at new ships. Honestly, that'd be an awesome experience, and walking the event on the showroom and actually having your VR set up, that'd be pretty cool. Ship notes still has like 4 health still, I believe. Looks like a bird. Yeah, it kind of looks like a bird. Imagine us running VR on the showroom would be a pretty awesome experience. looks awesome though. Like if you get it in the light, the way that kind of reflects off looks so freaking good. Oh, then it goes purple. Oh, that's so fucking good, guys. Look how cool that is. Love it. Love it. Let's go flat around for a little bit. I don't know about combat in the beginning, but we'll find somewhere where we can just kind of cruise around. I feel like they're adding more places in the game because this place is getting flooded with places to go to. Star Fox. They need more paints like that. They really do, honestly. Not just on this ship, but more paints on other ships. Built this ship, Mark II, with Legos in '93, and love to see the devs captured my childhood. It's honestly, it looks beautiful. So fucking good. I mean, it's not always gonna be $45, but for $45 Warbond LTI, it's a great game package, honestly. Pretty damn cool. Now you might, you know, have the argument that once it's $60 and it's the same price as a Titan, you might decide you want the Titan instead, but looks good. This definitely gives you a lot of flexibility to start off with too. Like, you know, something like the RSI Salvation, you're there just to go salvaging, which not a bad thing, don't get me wrong, but this gives you a little bit more that you can do with it, whether it's light combat or running cargo or whatever, or just taking it to bunkers, doing missions. So I like that, what that has to bring, so it's pretty good. Salvage is an isolating loop of loopiness. Yeah, it like you're dedicating yourself to start off in salvaging, so I like it though. Now don't get me wrong there. As in terms of a starter ship goes, I mean the starter ship can only be so good, and salvaging it ticks all the boxes for the most part. You go for an eye surgery in July? That's almost an eye surgery? Getting new lens put in? Yeah, it's only gonna be temporary. So like, that's probably gonna be, you know, you get this lifetime insurance one, you know, for a set amount of time. I don't know if it's gonna run through Drake Defense Con or not, but a small amount of time it's gonna be out. And then eventually, if it does go back on some kind of war bond, it's not gonna be like lifetime insurance either. It'll probably be something like 24-month insurance. Based on some event happening or something, they probably throw a new paint on it and call it the Red Festival starter pack or something or whatever. But if you're looking to buy this, you'd probably want to go for the LTI. This is the time to buy it anyways. Got 2 of those and 2 of the new trucks with lifetime on it. What is that one called again? The UTV? You tear out the hangar with the wings closed to squeeze through open, and will benefit from the flight suits if it'll help with backing out with pulling too many gravities, too many G's. I don't know if low flying around trees is the best idea, but I'll surely try. Yeah, the UTV is actually really good. I don't know if I recommend anybody just to buy it in terms of like to buy it for the UTV, but you know, spending real money, you're really just after for the LTI part as the token. Is something like that's usually pretty cheap. So, but it is very, very good. Okay, the 360 of the ship, yeah. Let me set let's go cruise control. We can cruise and do a 360. It's actually kind of getting dark here. I should have been more daylight. We might go to more daylight here in a second. I mean, as far as starter packs go, you can't ask for much more. So, plus you get the modules. You won't get the modules with this, but you'll eventually be able to buy them in game. And you'll have the extra cargo, or you can buy the module for the extra components. So, honestly, if I would have thought about it, I would have had the module on it. I didn't even think about having the modules. Kind of like an X-Wing style, yeah, for sure. Let's go somewhere where it's going to be a little more daylight real quick. Really show off the paint. Let's see, military has one extra missile slot, which I love, and then I have the other one set up just for it must have cut off or something. Also has the VTOL fans on the wings. Yeah. Curious how it flies compared to the Cuddy Black. It's definitely zip. Yeah, it's gonna be more zippier. Quick hauling. All right, there we go. More daylight. Actually, like better mountains to fly around and stuff. A little bit lower. We're still at like 4.5 kilometers, so there we go. Somewhere around 3.5, 3. We'll be fine there. Oh yeah, it was worth it. More daylight, really show off the paint. Sweet. I like it. We can almost like even use it for like taking out the fuel cells. I bet the new missions they just dropped, the bombing run. Probably not a bad idea to try it. I noticed in that there was not a lot of people shooting you, so surprised it doesn't have the functioning lamp. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't understand the concept behind it, but that's kind of a head scratcher. I remember we talked about that during when it first dropped. Kind of a head scratcher that doesn't come with it. Put a bunch of NN13s on it. It's usually pretty good. NN14s and 15s you can buy in Nix now. I'll have to. I didn't even know that until somebody else said it this morning in the chat. So I know I need to make my way back to Nick's and try to buy those or something. Got to get you one. You could possibly buy or end up winning one. You never know. We've had a lot of instances where we give away game packages and somebody that was needing a game package ended up winning. So you never know. Could be your day. Could be your day. Definitely fun to fly, I'll say that. What's up, Viking? 115 streams, let's go. The fact that there's so many of you guys on such long stream streaks is pretty amazing to me, honestly. So freaking fantastic. To those that just now joining here on Twitch, make sure you guys join our newest giveaway. We have a new giveaway sponsored by the Space Bee. Enter for your chance to win the Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. All you gotta do is join the Discord, and you can also follow our wizards for more entries. That was a close one. I better pull up. If I keep doing this long enough, I'll end up getting braver and braver. Weston on Kick. I don't know what you want to collab, bud. Collab. What are we collabing? I don't know, man. Speak to me. The second time he said something. So Master, I'll message you later or something, okay? There was one mission I was doing the other day. What was it? We were doing unverified no-fly zone. Asteroid mining base. Let's do this mission real quick. We can try out the newest mission. I'm going to go to the asteroid mining base and blow some shit up, more or less than anything.
Just saw you on a quest item, yes. Gotta make some breaks in spite.
Freestyle rap about Microtech collab. I don't even know, man. What are we collabing? I don't even know this guy. Most people say hello. Hello, Matrix. I'm interested in getting you to join my Discord and gain 1,000 viewers and followers all on the same day. And it'll pay you no less than $1,000. Something like that? Is that where that collab's gonna go? Yeah, good salute goes a long way. Yeah, for sure. All right, making our way to Hurston. Ooh, Cerbar Beta and Sycor Sane all dropped a bunch of points. Let's go. Somebody's trying to get themselves a Corsair. I like your plan though, Barbada. Dropping them here and there. That's a good way to do it. Not all at once. Hello, patch 44. Like I should have totally started reading that. I'm a Nigerian prince. I wish to give you $100,000. All you got to do is join my LIV golf tournament. I laugh about that because, you know, they're about to get shut down. So anybody that follows golf, they're almost over. So Saudis are pulling their money out. PGA's got nothing to worry about anymore. That's where you're at. You're in Everest. Cool, cool. We're gonna put this thing to work a little bit. I feel like anytime I've ever done some kind of starter pack giveaway or, you know, do something really cool, I don't show the ship off enough. So we're gonna go do cool things. At least with Aurora. It's not gonna be the full stream, but everybody will at least get a real chance to look at it anyways. So. Especially once we got to do the Corsair next week for sure. Corsair for sure. I know there's a lot of love with the Corsair. I know I need to give it a true like shakedown of where it's sitting at with the changes and things. So Corsair will definitely check out a lot next week. I know I want to do space combat more next week than anything. So with the tactical strike thing, I need to kind of have like a shakedown of combat where it sits, which I don't know. We're going to try to get a group together. We are going to try to get a group together for the tactical strike. I hope if anybody wants to join, I hope we have the numbers. We're going to sure try. I hope it works out, but I can bring 3. That would be awesome. The more people, I'm sure there'll be multiple times we try to do it, not just one day. We'll try to make it work. And I know if we can successfully do it, we'll try to make it to where everybody can like rotate. I know there's going to be like different things for people to do, and I know everybody wants to do the trench run, so we're gonna have to like rotate in like people in and out of things. So if we can make it happen, I just don't know about the numbers if we're going to be there or not. So anybody that wants to join is going to be more than welcome to. I don't know how we're going to do the Discord in terms of if we have a lot of people, we may have to break it up a little bit, and I don't know. This is new for me, so we're going to make it work though. Did you do the 2 modules for the MK2 part of showing it off? I did not. I know. I fucking suck. I'm not going to lie. Pardon my language, but I forgot to buy the modules on the website. That required me to go use my store credit and buy them and then close the game out, and honestly that just becomes more of a task than I really wanted. See, Corsair can be a lot of fun, really nice hangar for activity, vehicles and such. Just know your limits when it comes to fighters on the other side out maneuvering you. Yeah, I think that's where, like, especially not necessarily PvE, but PvP, you would just get absolutely whooped, right? Because if anybody's in something much faster, PvP wise is what usually kind of prevails. All right, cruise control off. Well, that's a bug. What happens if they're already blown up? Can't do the mission. That's a developing story. I did not have that problem. The last time I did this. That's something for the issue council, right? Like that one's not even, they're not even all there. It's just one for each thing. And they're saying they're all destroyed now. They're all 100%. I haven't even done anything, man. That one's got all three. Yeah, we're fucking... Turrets definitely take these shields out pretty fast. Probably where that module would come in really handy right about now. Had that a while back, finished fine anyway after destroying the rest. Okay. Alright, shields are back. We'll make our way. It's gonna be kind of hard to track which ones I've done and haven't done, but... Alright, those are all busted. Those are all busted. Oh, there's one. Alright, where are we at here? Did we get it done? We got it done. Good deal. Good deal. Let's go ahead and jump out real quick. Get away from these turrets and these other ships. Yeah, honestly, even PvP on the bigger fighters where it's like 5 and 6 mid heavy fighter, I'll run into issues, but hey, maybe a skill issue. If you have a lot of different, if you have a lot of people around you, it doesn't matter. PvE, PvP, whatever. PvE is still really hard, and if you got a lot of bogeys to take out by yourself, especially in a Corsair when you can't maneuver that much. All right, contracts. I think we're way due for a raffle, guys. I'm dragging ass here. I meant to do more. Raffled up. I kind of lost track of time. Raffle happening now. Command pancakes in the chat. Run over your desktops. Whatever you got to do. Type it in. Let's see. Routine patrol. Time not got a routine patrol. Blah, blah. Let's try it. We get some script from doing it, so let's try it for the heck of it. I have no idea what's going to entail, so just doing random things. Pancakes in the chat, y'all. We're gonna do one on the 24/7, literally right afterwards. I'm definitely slacking though on the pancakes, the waffles, and all the things. So we will definitely do. We will definitely do some more to make up for it. At some point, my wife gets back. I may have to step away from the PC for a moment. So it might be a little bit longer of a be right back screen than my normal, but.
Why are you following me?
Yanzi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Need to embrace the Hobbit life and get that second breakfast. All the waffles. I don't think it's gonna. We did. Shit. That's not what I was expecting. Lamp would sure be nice right about now, wouldn't it? Help me see some of this stuff. All right, looks like we have a Mustang here. And we're protecting a prospector. I don't think I got that locked right, and I didn't. Honestly, I should have put on one of those aviation suits. I can tell I'm gonna be blacking out a lot in this thing. It's so shifty.
I'm heading out.
That's a really easy mission for 30,000. That's about as easy it gets there. Wait for dispatch. All right. Go to the patrol coordinates. Me and pancakes in the chat, y'all. Less than 3 minutes.
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping the scout. Shields are on.
My thruster sounded really weird there. I think that was my button on my joystick or something causing that. Hey Zed, you won, congrats. And as promised, 24/7 raffle will happen in right now. Do we scan it? All right, there's one. Command Waffle on that 24/7 chat. Happening right now. 24/7 chat. It's a raffle. What's up, Fiber? Fiber, I didn't get your DM till later today, so I'll message you back or something after stream. No worries. Sweet. Good deal. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Slow down. Up to date, we're just checking out the Mark II, showing it off. One lucky winner is going to win it, so makes it it's one thing I'm really bad about doing is I don't check out like the things we're giving away all that well. So speaking randomly of ILW DDC, with the starlight showing on the MISC floor, I was thinking MISC might be adding a kind of version of a Titan, and someone reminded me that the Reliant line already exists. Does anybody actually fly the Reliant though? Is that even a well-perceived ship or not? I think it's got a very small following. I don't know. There was one time I was looking for a CCU chain, and I went to this Facebook group looking for it, and they're like, you know, you're like the only person that's ever asked for Reliant CCU, right? And that's when I knew the Reliant was not maybe the most sought after ship out there. So they have pretty decent stats, but they're old, so missing a lot of QLL like beds and things. That is one ship I need to check out better, I guess, more than anything. So MK2 is actually a great update, even if I think this is pretty waste of game development to gold standard the Mark 1 before the Mark 2 release. They kind of hinted in one of the live streams that some of the old ways of doing things is maybe not the way they want things to be done now. And I think the Aurora Mark 1s and the 5 variants is probably something they don't want to keep doing. So I think that's why we got that SE edition, special edition, to kind of combine like all the ships into one thing. So has sentimental value. An old friend gave the Mako to me because of the camera system that never really got fully developed. I need to check them out. Maybe that's something I do during the event, and I go rent a Mako and a Reliant, whatever. I know there's different variants of it. I know Mako's one of them. Could gold standard it later on. I would expect them to, but I don't think they want to, like in terms of like put their focus on that right now. So there's kind of this balance with CIG in terms of new ships, old ships, gold standards. I'm sure there's got to be a balance of like how many ground vehicles and how many starter ships and how many promises they've got to fill every single year. So taking my time. I just know I'm gonna blow past this thing. I'm gonna like look away just the wrong time, realize I'm only 2 kilometers out, and just go blasting right through the thing. There we go. Now that's the bad one.
Check file. All right, that was the last scan point.
Wasn't originally supposed to be modular, and they couldn't pull it off the time, so they just did variants.
Scans are clean.
It's kind of one of those things like people that are there now are, you know, coming into somebody else's project, right? So the ones that made things before, like the Aurora Mark 1 and things like that. I'm sure there's a whole list of other ships, but picking on the Mark 1s anyways, I think those probably classify into that way of doing things that maybe doesn't best represent what they want to do now, if that makes sense. I did take one of my LTI tokens, my referral bonus ones, and upgrade. Like, I think I went from like Nox to Mark 1 SE just to say I have it. Because I kind of like that idea of it being like this classic rather than having all 5 variants, but this one that's got all the special stuff to it. So I wanted to say I at least have it.
Running a scout. Maintain position. Looks all clear.
Contract complete. There was a ship out here somewhere. There's a raft. Where'd the other one go? It was Taggart and some kind of Valkyrie, I thought.
Don't see anything here. Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it.
Sweet.
I'll get your money set.
Let's go to, I don't even know where we're at. We're at Aberdeen. Let's go Hurston. We might go Everest Harbor, and then maybe even take this into Arena Commander and just get a feel for the combat in Arena Commander with it. Fellowship giveaway. If you're just now joining in, make sure you've entered to win the newest giveaway for the Fellowship. Space Bee has sponsored it, so big W to Space Bee, but enter now for your chance to win a Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. That is going to be something we give away during the Drake Defense Con, so May 22nd. Near the end of that stream or sometime during that stream. I'm not exactly sure the hours I'll be streaming during that time. We may go longer some days, depending on what kind of things we can get planned. But at 4 p.m. Central Time, we'll be giving away that one. If things work out the way we want it to. So, but that is when that one runs to, anyways. And it doesn't cost you any points. Just costs you joining the Fellowship. Where do I park? All right, here we go. Engines are off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Sweet. And back to the menu real quick. We're gonna kind of piddle with it. Arena Commander, I'm trying to mess with the build a little bit, but we'll do like Vandal Swarm or something just for shits and giggles and see how many waves we can get through with the Aurora. If it's more than like a dozen, I'll be shocked. So that'd actually be kind of cool. Let's see. Vandal Swarm. Any map doesn't matter. Vehicle selection. All right. Doing a random guess here. What's going to be the best? All right, so it's got repeaters on it. We want to do something different. Should we try cannons on it? Cannons or NBDs? Let's say NN13s. We'll try the cannons. We'll try the NN13s. This thing's so goofy sometimes. They need, oh, we want Den and 14s. Fuck, okay, my bad. Yep, you're right, it is size 1s. I was thinking it was size 2s. Let's you back out and go back in. Wrong one. She never even saved it all. What the heck? Let's see. And then there we go. And then 14's all right. Let's see if that works or not. We'll see. I don't think it's going to, but it's kind of goofy, the loadouts. No, as you could test out all the ships and customizations in Arena Commander, you just have to have like so many rental credits to like change some things that you don't actually own in the game. See, like that, it's like it's not even right. Nope, I'm on the wrong ship. That's why. All right, Mark II, select ship, vehicle loadout. All right, that's all right. And then 14, 14, 14, and got all our missiles. Actually, it worked out. Sweet. All right, we're good. Doesn't let me put my livery on it, which is kind of lame. All good though. Launch. I think we're good. Endless Swarm. Fingers crossed. Head home. Good deal, babe. Just let me know whenever you get here. If you didn't hear earlier, I'm going to be stepping away from the PC, so I'm going to have to hit you guys at the Be Right Back screen just a little bit longer than my my usual. I have to go help her unload some things, so we'll do some raffles to make up for it, which we can do one right now because I'm actually slacking. So raffle it up. Let's see, Aurora Mark II looks right so far. Mess with our pips. Take some of the coolers off. Not sure about radar. Go one on engine. Full guns. Not even gonna get full guns. If we have to put more into pips, we will. I want full shields. Full shields. I don't know. I don't even have. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. We have shields, engines, guns. We'll see. We'll see. I went Snowblind, Quadra, EOS, Mirage, Radar. I went Prophet. I have full power to the ship. I totally winged it, and I definitely did not go anywhere close to that. So I might have to screenshot that or something. Command Pancakes in the chat if you're listening. Those actually shoot pretty fast for cannons, don't they? What's the big difference between the gun though? Okay, so let's see, we have 3 pips on guns. 1 off. The shields gets us just 6 more. I think it's worth the shields. That's definitely worth the shields. This is waiting for 1 player. I don't think I have to have another player, do I? It's full stealth components, but it's like 7 kilometers stealth, so not all that good. It only gets to 7 though, even with full stealth. That doesn't seem like very good, does it? I figured it'd be like a lot less than that. They butchered stealth this patch. I didn't know that. Is it because of the radar pips or something? Something to do with that? I don't know. I've played this one player before. I don't know why it's not letting me just join the game. Because I did online mode, didn't I? I think I did online mode. I didn't look that up. I think I put online. I did offline. Offline. Endless Vandal. There we go. Forgot. My bad. My bad. My bad. Any map. Doesn't matter. Launch. There we go. Prowler and Talon were higher this than they were last patch. Eclipse 2. They're just taking all the good things from us, guys. All the things we liked before. They're just ripping it from us.
Vandal swarm initiated. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Shit, it's like full on starting. It's like, hey, let's go.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles in
I know. I know. All right, here we go. He's immediately with some missiles being sent my way. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. Chaff empty. I've already blew my load on the freaking chaffs. We just started. Alright, for one, pips aren't. Targeting sucks. Okay, the radar is definitely. We're gonna have to fix the radar. 2 on the radar is not gonna work for me. Yeah, I'm totally out. I just totally blew my load on all of that. They started this off really strong. There's a lot of things here. Hey, we got one. At least I can say I got one before I die. I gotta return to simulation. Tell them to return to simulation. The other one's flying me out here. We are getting lit up. As we should. I'm totally out. Just totally out. All right, we gotta sit back. This is gonna be rough. Come on now. Hey, what the cannons do hit hard though. Gotta give the cannons that. never get to target what I want to target.
Shields damaged. Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound. Radar contact. Target acquired.
Ah, damn it, we missed. We gotta go back. I'm flying out of simulation for too long. I thought it was good for a second. It blew me up. That was not. That was full me flying in the wrong spot. Raffle trait plat. Congrats, GG's. Raffle now. 24/7 channel. All right. New lease on life. Let's go. Gun. Actually, guns. That's almost too much for guns. Let's go here. Raiders at 3 this time. Still some from the coolers. More shields. We got 1 extra pip. Let's go full shields. Ah, damn, we got hit. I thought it was good. Come on now, give me this. Come on now, keep target. We need to repair. I seize it, but I don't know if I can make it to it. Oh, there he is. Come on now. Targeting on my joysticks just doesn't work nearly as well as the keyboard for some reason. Kind of gets irritating. Like, so I have to go to the keyboard for it to like target the one I'm looking at. But if I go to do that on my joystick, it just does not. It gives me everybody else but the one I'm looking at. Ah, I know we're getting into some trouble now. Real trouble now. What's up, Slug? Where are stick hams, you monster? Oh, you're so right, dude. You were so right. I should have to die for that, honestly. And they look good. Sweet. No camera there, though, for some reason. There we go. Alright, I see a wrench. This might be our saving grace over here. Whoa. I hate the ones on the ground. I wish I was on space. Those maps are a lot better. Like, I don't even know where the simulation is. Am I in it? I'm assuming. Like, why'd you untarget there? Almost got him. I've got a lot of shots on him anyways. There's so many bogeys. I'm gonna be here at this for a while. It's insane. It's like there's so many chevrons. I don't even know where to go for. Ooh, I hit the wreckage. That's gonna hurt. We're almost at the end of our life on this one for sure. Getting sketchy out here. Why am I not getting a pip to this guy? Maybe more. Not having a full pip to a kilometer is insane. We're gonna go back this way. I know I'm fighting that guy, but I'm gonna be stuck out there and die anyways. All right, where we at here? Who's next? There's so many chevrons. I don't even. It's just overwhelming at this point. I want to finish this guy off. All right, there we go. I need those. I need some ammo though. Ammo! We need a mechanic thing though. We need a wrench. Let's see. Fiber won the raffle over on the 24/7. Let's go. We are gonna do one probably about 5 minutes from now, y'all. 5 more minutes, we'll do one.
Shield is down. Shields damaged.
Feels like I'm in the smallest map. Like we're not even flying that far. Like we're on the edge of it or something. All right, there's our wrench. There's the wrench we needed. Where's it supposed to even be at? Like somewhere in here? I may have lost my way. There we go. It's a good deal.
Shield is down.
Let's fly straight for a little bit, right? Ow. Something took my shield out fast.
Shield is down. Contact. Elite units en route. Radar contact.
NBCs are definitely getting a little bit harder, being a little more aggressive.
Shield is down. Enemy down.
All right, there's somebody with distortions here. Guy's flying low.
Enemy down.
I'll take it though. We needed that.
Shields damaged. Shield is down.
Somebody like right behind me lighting me up. Wish the freaking targeting system would be like, you know, let's probably go for that guy first. Instead of this guy 2 kilometers out, I want him to chase. Oh, here we go.
Enemy down.
Who's next? Who's next?
Shield is down.
That guy. That guy should be next. We're missing some... I think we're missing some spaceship here. Uh-oh. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Where we at? Where'd my targeting go? I don't know. I think I targeted somebody else on me. Yeah, we're a goner. We're a goner. We're gonna need to find a magic wrench somewhere before we die. guy's running from me. Heck, if I get 5 more waves, I got technically we do the unlock the glaive, right? Even though I've already done it. It'd be kind of crazy to say you can get the glaive unlocked with an Aurora Mark II, but oh, there's that magic wrench we were after. Ah, come on now. Definitely taking that. It wasn't the magic wrench, but I'll take it. Points. Here in a second. If I get a breather off the joystick, I'll start a raffle here. Ah, there we go. Magic wrench. There it is. Raffle happening right now. I just got this thing fixed. You guys are sending missiles my way. What the heck? Ah, man, we're in the wrong part of the map. Better turn this thing around. Doesn't like where we're at. Magic wrench raffle. Every time we find a wrench, we do a raffle, right? Okay, maybe not. Oh shit! I just got like a lot of damage. Getting there, turn the heat up. That's the first time my ship's been damaged on that spot, so I'm getting a little bit nervous. Ah, damn it. Oh, we did have one, but I still damaged it in the process. I heard it. We had the wrench, but we wasted it. Oh, there's one right there. Shit. Abort all plans. All right, we got new life. New life in this thing. And then my shells go down, but we're still here. We're still here. A little bit nervous about this one for some reason. Ah, we're good. We're good. Wave 24, which I'm not gonna lie, we're about a dozen more waves than I thought I'd get, so we still have 2 lives left. Finally a true death. True death. It wasn't my first death, but the other one was just because I was flying in the wrong part of the map, and it finally got rid of me. So technically, we're gonna make it. We made it 25, anyways.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
All right, we gotta change. We gotta be fast about this. Pips. We don't really need all that gun. More shields. Less cooler there. Let's go more radar and go.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Try, you must. Kill, you will. Try, you must. Kill, you will. Let's see. So close to the ground. When they actually fly down here low, it can be actually really fun to take these guys on, but it's kind of hard to see out here in the dark. We're definitely downhill from here, guys. It's been a good run. It's been a good run. We actually proved that we can get to level wave 25 at least, but things are getting difficult. Hercules. How's Slug today? Enemy down. Oh, that's that wrench. We want that magic wrench before that missile hits.
Radar contact.
All right, who's closer here? Who are we at? Who are we at? Where does it tell us to go? I want that guy. That guy that's flying really close. Give me that one.
Radar contact.
Are you kidding me right now? I hate when they do that. The targeting. All right, there's another one. Enemy down. There's got to be somebody close. I knew it. I knew it.
Shields damaged. Shield is
Shit. Time to say our prayers, I think. It's not looking good. Sources and leaked stuff on their last TikTok about the lineup. Yeah, they showed the schedule. I thought that was pretty cool.
shield is down.
It's actually a pretty cool video they put out about the Drake Defense Con and how they're taking over. Come on now. Use the force. More like fetch a wrench. Ah, yeah. See, it's been fun. It's been fun. We might actually make it to wave 30 though. That's actually pretty crazy to think about. It's not gonna be a lot of kills. I don't know how many kills we're gonna end up with. Maybe like a very small amount for being wave 30, but I mean, honestly, I need to make it my way back. I can possibly save this life. I've been chasing that guy. Let's see if we can make it back to the simulation. I'm assuming this is simulation this way. We got 5 seconds. Are we gonna make it? I don't think we are. No. 2 of my deaths were from that. Yeah, the layout. I know if you look in the Discord there, There's some things there. So it's pretty cool. So Miss Starlight, Aegis Tiburon, Drake Pitbull are all on the Drake DefenseCon map that was leaked, along with the Ironclad and the little Drake video they released. The scroll at the bottom mentions 2 Gattac ships, potentially to be unveiled, and something that will overshadow the Ironclad. Really, I wonder if that means we're going to see the Kraken on the showroom. Not that it'll be ready, but maybe they have the exterior done where they can set it out and have us look at it. That would be legendary. Now, if they want to make a badass event, that is one way to do it.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy your ride. System check.
All right, good enough. Good enough. There's a guy. He wants to play with me.
Shields damaged. Radar contact. Shield is down. Enemy down.
Enemy down. Ooh, that screwed me completely. That was not a good idea. The wrench cost me more what it was worth. Ever had 5 guys at the same time? Because I have right now. And we're totally dead, guys. It's been a good run. Been a good run. Hey, we got one before we go. Got one before we go anyways. Where are we at here? Who's the closest? Who's our closest friend? Not that guy. I know there's somebody closer. Give me somebody closer than that. There we go.
Shields damaged. Shield is down.
I hate this. This is what I hate about Rain Commander more than anything. I get the maps need to be so big, but here I am fighting the people outside the simulation. Wrench! Ah, damn it. That was... I think I ran into or something there. Something happened. Missiles, something. Different manufacturer because Drake was salty about it. I'll have to... Is that in the video? That's in the video in like the bottom, something overshadowing the Ironclad. I didn't look. What was? We're gonna clip it. Clip it. How much is my thing? How many people did I kill? $33. You know what? I'll take that. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. All right, I'm Arena Commandered out. Totally 100%. I've had my fun with the Aurora Commander, but you guys know what we're doing. We're giving it away. Somebody's gonna win it in 4 hours, anyways. What's up, Gus? Salute. With the CEO and with the video set, it sounds to me like it's an Aegis or Anvil ship that would be overshadowing the Ironclad. We can't say for sure. Could it be the Odin? Maybe. Not that it's going to be on the showroom, but like the fact that it's being sold or something. I don't know. Let's see. Denizen won the raffle, and I need to give you guys one on the 24/7. So 24/7 raffle right now. Miss Starlight appears to be a light refueling ship of some kind, and the Tiburon is a hammerhead variant. A hammerhead variant, really? Kind of cool. The Miss Starlight kind of makes sense, though, for the refueling. I know they're making a big emphasis on refueling, so that could be pretty cool. Possibly the beam hammerhead with a big laser. Oh, that sounds like something that might want to take my money, guys. That sounds fucking fantastic. That sounds amazing. By the way, refueling will be a mission in 4.8. Sweet. Sweet. Hell yeah. Plus, aren't they supposed to be bringing like refueling, repairing, and re-armoring or whatever into the game? Is that supposed to be a thing? From your ship anyways? And they brought back courier missions. It's a thing because of the event. Okay. Hello, random person. Welcome to my elevator. It's a sweet ass freaking suit. All right, what am I doing here? This way. Heard nothing about the Drake Pitbull, but I'm going to assume based on the name, it's the space in the con floor. It's going to be a fighter of some kind. I love that we're getting a new Drake ship though. That makes me happy. So happy. Those turrets in the instance will kill a Polaris in 20 seconds. Holy shit. That's insane. That's wild. I think I want to go to the kiosk here. If whoever wins the Citizen Starter Pack, you can fetch your armor here at Everest Harbor. We're ditching it. We're at Everest Harbor. There's a couple things we could do, and we could make a run for it. Do a speed run while we're here. We might do a combination of things. That might be something we do. So if I do that, technically I can put the helmet back on and some med pins. Not the worst idea. Let's do it. I'm kind of waiting until the wife gets home because I need to go help her as soon as she gets here. So the be right back screen when I do go do that will be a little bit longer than my normal, but we won't be gone all that long. So she went marketplace hunting, so I need to help her when she gets back. Let's see. I just want the Ironclad and Kraken released so we can go back to the ships of proper manufacturers. Sir. Drake is very proper. All right. I am team Drake here. We can use the Aurora here. We'll use the Aurora to go. We're gonna leave the Aurora somewhere on Hurston, so you have to fetch it there too if you win. Time to cheese the mission by having everyone jump out on pole spikes. You know what? If we got to do what we got to do. Pablo, thanks to the lurk, man. Appreciate it. There's a waffle happening right now, guys. Less than a minute. Less than a minute now. Command waffle on the 24/7. I hate this bug. We talk about what kind of bugs we hate in this game. I think this one's starting to get under my nerves a little bit. I know we're supposed to call them features. There it is. There it is. Fuck, man, this game is not the... This patch, guys, starting to worry me. We still have a few weeks until 4.8. I'm not trying to be too worried, but it's not looking so hot. You know the thing where if you claim a ship and the next screen shows a different ship? Mine's the freezing of the terminals in the Moby Glass. The Moby Glass has gotten really bad. And the kiosk also, the terminals, whatever, is really bad. I really struggled with the Moby Glass. Yesterday, I think it was, right? Was it yesterday or the day before? One of those two. I think it was the day before, actually. The scrolling thing is very, very irritating. Quantuming, it's not been a good patch. I am playing live right now. I know there was a hotfix this morning. I didn't want to. This game takes enough of my gigabytes, let alone having to download a whole hotfix. I know there's ways you're supposed to like change the name of it or whatever, but that is it's a nightmare. Just play the live. We'll suffer. This happened to you in Evocati too, so it's not fixed in the Moby Glass. Fuck. And that's one of those things they probably don't even bother to fix the whole time. So fantastic. Let's go Dupree. We'll make a. I haven't done this in a hot minute, so we'll do a speed run through Dupree real quick and see if we can find anything cool. Just remember, you have to fetch your new starter ship if you win here at Dupree on Hurston. Armors at Everest. Actually, the helmet will be somewhere randomly thrown into a box. You do not suffer alone. It is. I don't know. I don't know. There's times it's really not that bad, but then there's times it just kind of gets under your skin, right? So. All right, I gotta focus here. I've had more issues like rendering too than I ever have on the last two patches. So things rendering not the right way and not loading in, and I don't know. It's hard to see the game kind of revert sometimes to different bugs that weren't there before that used to work no problem. So all tickets for future raffles have been hidden inside distribution centers. We do a thing like one day where like the giveaway is based on who can find me in the verse first. Like who can find me, like join on me, of course. You'd have to like know you're in the right server, but who could find me in the verse for the giveaway? How well would that go over? I don't know why I just called for a hanger. I'm having a brain fart. My sleep schedule's way off. I did not sleep very good, so blame it on that. We're not getting shot at yet, so it's all good. This place seems friendly. Close enough, close enough. Yeah, the one they shared on Twitter is the one that I saw. So the one where the guy's talking, it's kind of cool. Get a crime stat 5, hide in a location. Whoever gets the kill wins the raffle. Then you're finding me, right? So I need I need you guys just to, by the looking of my screen, and try to like find me in the verse, but like not too difficult, like just enough where you can probably pinpoint where I'm at, and like who the first person that can get to me wins the giveaway. Kind of sounds fun. Cinegar says I'd never win that. It'd be fun to try though. I like the idea of it. It kind of sounds cool. Ooh, hello, dead person. It's probably not been that long ago, honestly. He still has all his stuff. All right, so helmet you can find here at the box. We did find a Metropolis helmet, even though it's not really the one I'm really wanting. It's something though. What's up, Tommy? I can't even find my own ship. Like I could be like here, and I could be like looking at a distribution center, and you'd be like, first person that finds me. You'll just have to like find me in the right spot, right? It could be cool. Just have to like all the people that want to participate have me like on a friends list, so you can like find me like the right server. Just waiting for your Uncrustable to thaw, dude. That's like the worst. It's like it like takes forever. Then you don't want it to thaw like too fast, right? You want it to be like, you like it like a little bit frozen. Check here. Is that door open up back there? It is. We don't have to do the whole thing. Frozen right in the middle. That's actually what I had for breakfast this morning, was the peanut butter and jelly. So I'm right there with you, Tommy. You never go wrong with some PB&J. Hello. Oh, door's open. This is gonna be easy. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Metropolis legs. We're gonna have a full set of Metropolis if we can keep doing this. Let's see, who won the raffle up there? D the right. Oh fuck. No. Fuck. Man, we're doing so good. We were doing so good. No! Wouldn't let me put my med pin. We're gonna call that a feature. I had a med pin. I know I had a med pin. Found the pet in Moonrose yet? I didn't even know there was pets in the game. Back to New Babbage. Back to New Babbage we go. We got some Metropolis stuff though. I'm not going to be complaining about that. I should probably have the full set now. I know I have the backpack. I should have everything, honestly, about that one. Yeah. Would not let me med pin. I know I had one on me, so that's going to be marked up as a is what it is moment for sure. We were having like, I'm actually really kind of upset by that because we were having pretty good luck there. We weren't just finding base stuff. We were finding actual like colored stuff. So actual specialty things. see if we have the full set here. I've never worn it if I do. So regular core. I should have the Metropolis. There's just so many things. If anybody ever needs just a Palatino core set, I've got you covered, no doubt. No doubt. All right, there's the regular core piece. Just go to the last page and see if it's there. It's not. Arms? Ah, good deal. I know I've got a backpack. I know if it's, yep, it's here. Sweet. That's actually a really good looking set, guys. How cool is that? I actually really like that. That looks actually freaking awesome. I like it a lot. That's cool. Simple solution, don't get hit. That's easier, much easier said than done. How good is the Pally outfit? Not exactly sure what you mean by that, Rafe. Got a mission that took me to a QV station and I was finding new salamanders armors for the first time, and then I had a what if I was holding a multi-tool mild combat moment or mid-combat moment. I've had that moment. It's like they catch you at the wrong time. It's like they know, like, oh shit, he's got a med gun, or he's got a multi-tool in his hand. All right. Whew. I'm not sure what gun I want to run. I don't know if it's gonna be that one. Parallax, definitely, 100%. 10 of 10 recommend, definitely taking that. How good is the outfit? I just like the Palatino set and all together. It's a heavy armor. It's not the ones like the Moonfall and the Acropolis are the more rare ones. It's actually pretty easy to find. Like if you just run the way through Dupree or Grey Cat Industrial on Hurston, they're really easy to find. So, but the base set, which still looks really good, you can trade for with Wicklow and get the Mark 1 set, the test dummy set. I don't think I have much ammo here. This is always the downfall. Take one of these though. All right, we're gonna make our way to Port Tressler. F12, that is the key. Is the one thing you teach any new player, F12. Lots of weapons, no ammo. I never bother to try to buy all the stuff here. I don't even know what you can buy at Kelto. I should probably buy some things from here, since I'm, you know, making my pitiful run back to the tram. Everybody knows what happened to me. You should buy quite a bit here.
choice.
Thanks.
Smart buy.
We're getting crazy. I'm tired of never having ammo, so we're gonna be buying a lot of ammo.
With that. I think you're going to be happy with that.
I didn't know you could buy a fabricator here. I thought you had to go to our refinery for those. Interesting. The Godmother sandwich. Layers of cured meats and salami are stacked high with tangy Faso cheese, tomatoes, lettuce, roasted peppers, and our famous house dressing on rice bread at Twins. It's what's inside that counts. Pass. It's nothing ever beats the double dog.
Good purchase.
They have just med pens. They do. There we go. Sweet. That saves me a trip.
Good purchase.
My walk of shame was worth it. Yes, double dog, baby. Run. We made it. All right, I know we're behind on raffles, guys, so let's go ahead and do another raffle. The wife should be getting here soon, so we're probably gonna make it rain in raffles here if it works out. I know she messaged me a while ago, and she's like right on the fringe of that time she should be showing up, so we'll see. A little bit longer of a be right back screen than usual, so you guys are gonna enjoy the song Panda made for me for the be right back screen a little bit more than we usually do. So I usually try to hurry back, but it's gonna be probably about 5 minutes or so before I can get back. Hey, Lin Yu Cyan. GG's on the channel points there. Looks like Bone Salesman and Gus did the same thing earlier. Heck yeah. Got about 3.5 hours until we do that giveaway. So 4 p.m. Central Time, we're giving away the Citizen Starter Pack. Remember, we are going to be doing really cool things during Drake Defense Con. You might want to save your points. All right. Not to deter you from a game package, but there will be other game packages during ILW, or I should say Drake Defense Con. I'm going to have to break that habit of saying ILW, but there'll be some pretty cool shit, guys. And if you're just now joining, I forgot to, it's been a hot minute since I talked about this one, but we have a new giveaway, the Fellowship giveaway. We have a new giveaway sponsored by the Space Bee. Enter now for your chance to win a Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. All right, so that is all thanks to the Space Bee. And on May 22nd, it should be a Friday, we're giving away that very game package there. So on that one, all you got to do is join the Discord. What's the Defense Con? So before, like any other time, it was always Invictus launch week, and it's like this big showcase of all the ships in the game. Usually there's a free fly also to get new players in the game, but it's really, you go to this big showroom, all the ships are there, you can rent them out, fly them during like, I think you get like a 2-day rental every time. So like, let me look at the schedule here. So the event in May, so if you go and watch the video that Star Citizen just posted today, it's Drake Defense Con, because like they're buying out the contract this year, because the UEE is actually going to be like in a different system, so they're not putting on the event. So Drake has stepped up and putting on the event this year. So Drake Defense Con. Do you usually have ship discounts during that time? Yes. A lot of times is the best time to get stuff for like better insurances as well, but so something like the Pioneer is a big ship they just offered, the capital ship for base building. That one came with 6-month insurance couple weeks back, or whenever Captains of Industry came out. Like that one's actually more ideal during IAE, because you can get that with like 10-year insurance. So it's the better time to buy things. Now, something like the Pioneer is probably not going to be available during the Drake Defense Con. It's usually stuff that's like military-like, stuff like that. So, in-game discounts too? No, just what's on the pledge store. So, basically, I don't know. If you're trying to get a new player in the game, it's really cool because like, I don't know, it's just this really awesome event. There's so many people around, like all other players that's all in one location, checking things out. It's just an awesome experience. And it looks like Drake Defense Con, based on the video they shared this morning, it's gonna fucking be awesome. So, pardon my language, but it's gonna be awesome. Corsair Warbond C2, I hope. I'd say very likely. That could very be likely something we see. What you do is you get new Warbonds every single day if you play the CCU game. And then even through the finale, you'll see some that either maybe make their way back, or some new ones during the finale. So Spacebee actually shared a list here in the Discord. Let me read it off here if I can find it. So Defense Con schedule, May 14th and 15th, Drake starts off the show. Then you have Origin, RSI, Kruger for the 15th and 17th. Misk, Mirai, Greycat 18th and 19th. Aegis will be 20th and 21st. Crusader will be 22nd, 23rd. Anvil is 24th and 25th. And the finale is the 26th and the 27th. So it's actually, it's going to be an awesome event. So unlike any other, essentially. So pretty cool. But we're going to try to do a lot of cool shit during it. So now that I actually have a schedule, I can truly plan it out like I want it to. It should be really good. Hey, let's go, Leprechaun. Leprechaun, you won the raffle. Go ahead and do a raffle on the 24/7, y'all. Hopefully next week, for those that just now joining in, the plan is we're going to try to give you guys some kind of idea what's going to be going on during the event that we're going to be doing the giveaways. So I'm going to have kind of a full schedule of what we're going to give away during that time. It's going to be confusing at times, and I get it. I'm going to try to explain it the best I can. When there's always so many different giveaways and things, it's a lot, so I get it. So we're always doing lots of giveaways, and like Spacebee doing one today. So not today, but introducing one today. I thought it was pretty cool. So We love doing giveaways. It's all about trying to build this really awesome community around our fellowship Discord. So pretty cool. Caught F Gaming, and did I miss the ship giveaway? We're gonna be doing it in about 3.5 hours from now. So it's 12:30 my time now. Around 4 o'clock is when we do the giveaway for the Citizen Starter Pack. Oh man, yawning, guys. I could not sleep very well last night, so I'm gonna be dragging by the time 4 o'clock gets here. So do the waffle command waffle on the 24/7, guys. Not pancakes, but waffle on the 24/7. I tell you what, if they ever were to give us a wipe because of this twisted economy, this is one thing I definitely don't want to lose. I'd be kind of sad losing my F7A, my executive ship. But I've been getting my sun daily. I've been going for walks in the morning, but I don't know how much sun I truly get. Woke up like 3 o'clock this morning and I could not for the life of me go back to sleep. So I've been up for a while. The Daystar burns. Be cool to wipe it a lot, but I keep Wicklow or exec stuff. That's how I think it should be, honestly. Get rid of all the shit that we paid for, you know, like the, you know, obviously when everybody gets 1 billion credits, we all go out and buy all the spaceships. Get rid of all those spaceships. We don't need them. We'll work back for that stuff, but let us keep the Wicklow stuff and the executive stuff. I feel like would be pretty fair for the most part. Not completely fair, but some fair. Morning and evening is the best time to get sun. Less blue light and more red light. I did go out as soon as we got done with stream yesterday. I got outside and actually played catch with Maverick. He's been into wanting to really play baseball, so he's got a hell of an arm on him, but he cannot catch a baseball to save his life. So it's not a good deal. Have to get onto him. He can't understand the concept of a glove. Let's see here, guys. What should we do? What should we do? We do have this F7A. We might stick with combat a little bit. Might stick with combat. That would be a really tough one. Very high risk target. That would not go over well for me, I don't think. Let's go moderate risk. That should be easy enough, right? Should be. Probably end up running ASD at some point too.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Is it on this planet? It sure is. 15 minutes. First thing in the morning is plenty to reset your sleep cycle. I got something going on. I'm gonna have to route this, I think. You fucker. Not even moving, it's like rotating between the two. I swear, the quantum is so stupid in this game. It's like you spend so much time trying to get to one place. Can you imagine the time we're gonna save and the time they ever fix this?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
We route it from here. There we go. Let's see. Congrats, Panda, on your win over there. Raffle win. They put in the P8SC. We're gonna have VOD. We're gonna make a VOD one day, I swear. Just me struggling the quantum. It'll be like, that'll be our celebration VOD of whenever they fix it. If we ever get a fix to the quantuming in this game, we're gonna make a VOD of just me struggling of ever quantum. There's plenty of content there to choose from too, so it's not something we're gonna struggle to find it. Remember when? All right, here we go. Of course, we're in the dark, but we have this, right? We do. Let's go. I've never set my pips here, so we're gonna take some time rolling in. We'll try that. We'll mess with it. It's only a moderate risk, right? We don't need all our shields. Another F7. My natural opponent here. Still rolling an upgraded kill shot for now. It's great with the increased ROF. All right, here we go.
Shields offline.
I wonder.
Shields online.
Too late.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Actually pretty easy. Moderate was pretty easy. Bounty. I think that puts us at a high risk. We'll see how high risk goes. Could be good. Could be good. Outpost 54.
Shields offline.
Actually, I think I may even be... Is it on this planet? It is on this planet. Not enough altitude. Gotta go higher. What's up, Ewo? Salute. Welcome in.
Drive is now off.
Stats are definitely going to reset on 4.8. Not sure on commodities, though. I'm guessing they'll still just disappear. That's going to suck if you guys have been like, you lose like all your commodities that you've been mining for. That would really suck. Especially as long as you're taking to get that stuff. See the DEF CON schedule? I did. It's definitely awesome. Definitely has me a lot more excited for it. Actually seeing that we're getting a real schedule. So pretty cool. Looks like it's gonna be exciting. So could be bringing something different than just ILW. So kind of a change of pace that could be pretty cool. All right, we got several bogeys here. Several bogeys. We got one headed right towards us. That is the Caterpillar. We don't want to take that one on first thing. We have a Vanguard over to the left. I think we'll go for that one first.
Okay. Shields online. Lock. Shields hit.
Going through a lot of shit here. With that Caterpillar being here, I probably won't be able to finish this mission, honestly. Kind of thinking about it.
Target destroyed.
All right, that one's out. Having three other bogeys here plus the cat. I don't know. Looks to be a Buccaneer here. That should be easy enough.
Target destroyed.
Very easy, very easy.
Shields.
All right, we got a Drake Cutlass Black here. Not putting up a fight, is he? Guys are bugged out.
Destroyed.
Got one more other bogey. Looks like another buck. Let's see if we can just use repeaters on him.
Target destroyed.
All right, me versus the cat. That actually was not that bad. Cool.
Just got been clear. I'll get you paid.
Let's go for the heck of it. Let's go to. I totally typed that in wrong. Fort Tressler to restock. If it lets me. It's not gonna let me. So where's the nearest spot we can jump to? That's Gateway, definitely not. There we go. Been much different to catch head shields up, yeah. NBCs were whacked out there, totally different universe or something. They were no trouble at all. Nope.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Ouch.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Default Hurricane can't take on a cat, which is, that's crazy to me, honestly. Hurricane used to be a really beefy ship.
Shields online.
All right, where are we parking at here? No, there's somewhere in here. There's a default landing spot, right? All the chevrons are at, maybe?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Landing complete. Not enough pen. I was gonna wait for the wife to get here, but I'm gonna go ahead and hit you guys to be right back real quick. This one will be a pretty short break, but we're gonna do a raffle anyways. All right, so raffled up. I should be back shortly on this one, unless for some reason she shows up in the meantime that I walk away from here. So quick pancakes, and we'll do one on the 24/7 when I get back. All right.
don't change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king. MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. MatrixINK's coming back stronger for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you'll ride with MatrixINK. Pour another round, don't change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king. MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing.
Hello. All right, I'm back. Viking says I can't move though. Says don't move that scene. If you guys are listening, just enough time to use that command pancakes if it's not too late. Run. Run your desktops. You might just get some points. Up, too late. Old guy Doom won the 500. And 24/7 raffle happening right now. All right. We're gonna go get some ammo. I'm gonna try kind of mix around, messing with different like missions and things. So we're gonna goof off a little bit. Hey Viking, congrats! Your own little raffle win. Congrats. All right, so lobby. I didn't look at what pad I was at. I do that to myself every time. Always think just a little bit too late. All right, we need parallax ammo. No one's saying what kind of syrup. It's got to be buttermilk, right? Buttermilk pancakes, buttermilk syrup. That's my thing. All right, 20. All right, about as good as I'll ever be. Like some good elderberry syrup. I've never had that, honestly. I guess I'm just old-fashioned. I just go for some buttermilk. Why do I see? I don't really care, actually. 3. Let's take a guess. We're guessing here. It's not 3, is it? It's on the other side, so 4. It could be 4, maybe 4. It is 4. Let's go. There's an Aurora Mark II, not the one you're gonna win, but it's the same ship, anyways. That one's seen a rough go of things. I'm not seeing the buttons very well today. How do I get my spaceship, guys? Is it not mine? It is mine, right? Oh, there we go. Just saw it. Just picked up a Reliant Tana at New Deal to try out to see if Miss knows how to do a light fighter. You have to let me know how that goes. that would be an experience. I've not checked one out in so long, so it's been a while. Which I saw a mission I wanted to do. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was a bounty. Reclusive bounty? Just pay out really, really well. This particular target has proven very difficult to capture. They are seldom seen unless they are required to deal with a large enough threat personally. That's why you and your support crew. Oh, it's gonna be like a really big one. Better not. Better not. And I've got the motorglass thing, so that's fantastic. Let's do this one. Trying different things I haven't done before, so.
Shields offline.
Oh my god, the wings are so big it needs a medium hanger. Holy crap. Uh-oh, before I make this jump. All right. Wife is getting really, really close. I've got about 5 more minutes. So we may actually coast for a few minutes here. Coast for a few minutes. I gotta go help her soon, so I was so close to making it till she got here. Welcome in everyone on the Discord. All of our new people. If you haven't seen, we're giving away a Duelist Lucky Starter Pack, all thanks to the Space Bee, who's sponsoring that very giveaway. So all you gotta do is follow our Discord, and you can also follow the Wizards for more entries. So pretty cool little giveaway. That's all thanks to Space Bee. All right, confirm status of missing person, and it's not that far from here, so. Go to the wreck site. We've got bogeys all over though.
Shields online. Shields hit.
All right, we're gonna have to fight our way through this. Dude, audio's been really weird today on Star Citizen. I'm getting a lot more like game lobby music than I ever get from like combat right now. Kind of sounds like shit, I'm not gonna lie. All right, there's one. Where's the other bogey? Looks like another prospector of some sort. Get prospector. All right. Problem is, I found the location before I killed the people. Am I ever gonna find this thing again? I don't know. ETA 5 minutes. All right. There's this guy I'm gonna kick. It's been all day, all through my chat. He's like, collab? Collab? Just keeps asking, at MatrixINK, collab? What are we collabing, sir? You're driving me nuts. prince or Siberian prince or something, some shit. All right, I don't know how to find the yellow mark anymore. We lost it. I was kind of like concerned by that, and I had every right to be. So just eager to work with me. He needs to like say something though, man. What do we like hello would go a long way too. I don't get the bots, man. All right, so one thing about this giveaway, guys, since we're doing this a little bit different, we had to do it a little bit different because it wasn't working out the other way. But on our the wife, guys, the wife. She totally made me lose my mindset here. When it comes to this Discord giveaway, the way we're doing it, if we get somebody that's trying to sell something, let me know. Don't be afraid to message me. If they're part of our Discord, you'll see it. If they message you, if they're trying to solicit or sell you something, we will get them out of the Discord as fast as possible. All right, so all you gotta do is send me a screenshot of whatever so I can know who to get rid of. The wife should be here any second now. So guys, this is the time we're gonna hit you with that be right back screen, and we're gonna hit you with a raffle at the same time. All right, so this one I should be gone for about 5 or 6 minutes or so. Okay, so won't be very long. Raffled up.
Change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial up. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king, MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. MatrixINK's coming back stronger for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you'll ride with MatrixINK. change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Raise them high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial up. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king. MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. MatrixINK's coming back stronger for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you'll ride with MatrixINK. Pour another round, don't change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Raise them high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial up. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king. MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing. ride with MatrixINK. Pour another round, don't change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king. MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. MatrixINK's coming back stronger for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you'll ride with MatrixINK. Pour another round, don't change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat.
And I'm back. Sorry, guys. We're back though. Took me a few minutes longer than I wanted to. So, we were doing this mission. I found the spaceship. I was supposed to find the guy, but I think I got there too early because now I can't find him again. So, I say we do something ASD wise. Get away from the ship stuff. We'll save a lot of that stuff for next week. That was a long poop. No. Had to go. The wife bought a treadmill, so I had to go help her unload the treadmill real quick. So took me a little bit longer, anyways. There is a raffle going on the 24/7 channel right now. We're gonna try to get caught up here. Those are not light. Yeah, I thought that, honestly, I thought it'd be a lot lighter than what it was. Oh my god, that was not fun. Not a fun experience. Welcome in on TikTok. Hi, is this the, or no, YouTube, sorry, YouTube. Hi, is this the F7A? Yes, it is the F7A executive hangar military version. Weight training with the treadmill. That's about what it felt like, honestly. So, Evo had asked a question. It is my Gleam. It is just Space B will be sending it to you. All right, so. You need a proper like first name, last name on there, or will Discord handle work? It'll be announced. The winner will be announced on the Discord with your Discord username. The reason we put a first and last name is because that helps Gleam filter out the bots and things like that. So basically, it helps filter anybody that's trying to do shady stuff on there. So it'll mark certain people invalid and things that are trying to do bot-like things.
Better?
Yeah. Coming in hot. Yeah. Of course, she says that like right when I go to leave for 5 or 6 minutes, so it doesn't really help my pride. I swear I thought it'd be longer. All right, so waffle happening on the 24/7. If it's not too late, make sure you use the command waffle over there on the 24/7. Next week, I plan on doing a lot more ship combat things and like getting a better hang of things. So we've been mixing a lot of things up there in the stream. So we're gonna do a little bit of everything. Yep. She even like brought me Taco Bell, guys. I don't know what she bought me, but it was different than I usually get. It was something that had chips in it, spicy chips. I don't know, like it seems kind of twisted. She gets a treadmill and I get Taco Bell, so. Doesn't really balance out, does it? Ooh, I'll take that. Wife got home at the same time. Taco hell. I don't know, some kind of burrito with red spicy chips in it. I have no idea what I ate, but it was decent. It's not. I usually like a good like 5-layer or 7-layer burrito. I don't know what she was thinking. She got me something totally off the wall. Let's see, guns, good guns actually to choose from here, but nothing I want. Grilled steak burrito, that it had something weird about it. Boiled crawfish, man. Senegar has all the good things. Steaks and crawfish and seafood boils he goes to, and tomorrow we're gonna be going to the movies and watching the new movie Project Hail Mary. So that and Applebee's date. All right, just got to get the server blade and then copy the data. I feel like there's gonna be a whole new set of random sayings and phrases after you watch Project Hail Mary. Really. It sure looks phenomenal. I don't know. I think it's gonna be good. I've heard some people say they don't like it, but I think it's gonna be good.
I'm gonna go use the treadmill.
Okay. All right, so we got the silver blade. We've got to carry it and insert it. Right. And copy the data. Easy enough. Just got to make sure I grab the blade back. Trust me, that it does not go over well. So if you forget it. Sweet. All right. Easy enough. We may run through. I don't know how we're going to do this. Technically, I need more arms for the SD thing, but I may not care about that so much. All right, try not to shoot. We're going to go maybe check the backpacks ones at least, because that's, I know those ones are more important than anything. So backpacks, call the elevator. Regular, drop it for the next guy. We haven't called the elevator yet. I know it's going to be not a good thing. All right, dogs are here. All right, we're gonna call the elevator. Some dogs are still up, but it doesn't matter. Hello, my friends. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Man, things are getting not so good.
We're under attack! We've got contact! Hold still! Where do they go? We're being covered fire! Run me down! Look out!
There's my ride. Bye, guys. Should we ready grass landing from? I didn't forget the blade, did I? I got the blade. We got the blade. I got the blade. We got it. I would have honestly. I probably would have believed you though. I distinctly remember grabbing it. I couldn't tell you how many times in Tarkov someone was in my chat was like, just so you know, you forgot the backpack when I was playing Tarkov, and I'd like throw all my loot in the backpack that I'm like trying to take, and I'd forget to grab the backpack. So I couldn't tell you how many times it was very, very common. So you can jump straight down to the bottom of that shaft with a med pen in your hand and activate it so you can hit the ground to recover from the fall. You mean like jumping off the ledge and getting straight down there? You often do dogfighting trading. I've become somewhat of a pro. Somewhat of a pro. And I usually die to them more often than anything, so technically I got to where I can run all of ASD. I shot all of ASD on the side A side without firing a shot and like looting all the stuff. So that's how many times I've run it now. So I can get a full ASD set without ever firing a shot. I know there's a way to jump down. I'm never that good at it. In my experience, I know it is a thing you can do though. As easy it is to jump down the shaft, I'd just rather do that. What's up, Weevil? Hey, yo. All right, so we got to go back to Port Tressler, deliver the seismic data, which gives us an ASD drive, which we may need for trade eventually. With Wicklow, I'm debating what I do next. I can do Project Hyperion solo, or I can run Yormandi solo. And I usually don't have much luck with Yormandi, but I'm a little bit tempted to try it. So I have Weevil. It actually looks pretty cool, dude. We actually have an actual date for manufacturers and everything. So. Plus some leaks of different ships. All right, Senegar. Thanks for lurking.
Takeoff complete.
I mean, they got your attention. UE has important businesses back in Seoul. Yeah, makes me wonder a little bit, but I think it's pretty cool. I don't know. Kind of a weird way to make up for no Drake Day, no Drake Con or Defense Con last year, but I think it'd be good. Plus, it shows flames, right? It'd be really cool if that was actually on the showroom or not. Let's see, Port Tressler. Is it routed already there? All right, it says we're good.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Just hyping up Squadron 42 that actually mentioned it. I would.
Is now off.
I don't know. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I don't think they'd. If they were to like, maybe give us some news about it, that'd be I'd expect that, but it to drop, probably I would be shocked.
Quantum drive is now off.
They definitely wouldn't drop it until like the last day. Because if you think about it, if they were to drop it like the first day, no one's gonna be playing Star Citizen. They're all playing Squadron 42, so that definitely wouldn't work out. They're also at day 1 of the expo. Drake is right. Yeah, Drake starts off the Defense Con.
Shields online.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engine
Landing complete. Actually, I seen Jared or something was supposed to be at that, right? Something big for announcement, I hope, rather than something big for Squadron 42 or Star Citizen. Watch them to Expo just show off the battle cruiser. That'd be crazy, but I don't think that's gonna happen, right? I remember seeing Jared tweet out something that he had to go to it or something like that, so I knew he was going to be there. You earned an ASD secure drive. Kraken is confirmed for next IW with a still a possibility of display. Did not hear the Kraken audio. No, did not hear the audio for that. I didn't know that they were going to be dropping that next year, and I just assumed it was going to be Drake Day next year. So I know they actually say it releases in 2027 anyways. So we have a tractor beam, and we don't really necessarily need that one, but all right, good enough. Good enough. Just the announcement for next year. I played this game a long time ago in the version dominated of Gladius. It's I don't know, it's kind of a rough patch right now, but the game's been, for the most part, pretty damn good. So I think the Odin, I don't know, the prices I'm hearing about the Odin, I don't assume that's going to be something that I add, even though I like the fact that it's going to be an anvil. So I love that about it. I'm excited to see just what it's going to be, what it's going to be, but I've heard prices of like $4,000. I don't, that's not something I'm going to be doing. If it's going to be more than a javelin, I can only imagine what it's going to take to cure it.
Engines online. Engines online. Engines offline. Engines online. Engines offline.
I had this problem yesterday. What was the fix? Just power it off and power it back on?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Probably gonna be a whole org. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a lot of people to actually man that thing, so not something I can ever see us ever getting to, but it would be definitely cool.
Engines online. Engines. All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I don't know. What's the fix on the power plant thing, guys? I can't remember. Big War's about to be a lot more powerful. Dude, no doubt. I'm curious what it's gonna be though. Gonna be pretty cool. Corporation's already talking about having 3 battle cruisers spread throughout the org. Oh my god. And to think if it's gonna be like $4,000 a pop, it's $12,000 in just 3 different ships. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, dude. Do I have to repair this thing? Like, what the heck happened here?
All systems online.
I guess something happened to the power plant? I don't even fucking know. We'll see. Says it did. Well, it has the exact 600i, so a lot of them are money wells in this game. I'm slowly making my way to that 600i. Getting there slowly but surely anyways. I don't think an Odin's gonna be what takes me over the edge though. I've got my 2 Krakens, so I'm happy. Wouldn't have believed if I didn't see it, but one of their members also has the concept for the Zeus Mark 1, even though it may or may not ever come. Is that something someone actually owned? I guess I did have a fucking power plant player. Like, what the heck happened? Was the coolers not powered right? I don't even know.
Shields online.
Let's go radar. Interesting. Curious if these... Oop. Man, I'm hating this fucking... Ever since they did this radar thing. All these pips, man. They're just so freaking temperamental. There we go. I'm curious if they really extend distance or cut quantum fuel on most ships, so things like the Kraken become really clutch to help move a fleet around. I know it's gonna be like, it'd be really nice to have the Kraken for like tactical strike. Whatever conscious they choose a ship, so he chose the Zeus Mark 1. If it does ever come out, it's going to be like old like our modern times, old in the Star Citizen universe. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Thought that was always going to be just a lore thing, so maybe it actually ever comes out. Yeah, it's actually one of the earliest ships, right? The first affordable ship from Chris Roberts and lore. Is it the same people? I don't know. There's this Weston on Kick. Is it this? Are they all named Weston? What's going on here? Something's up. Collab? It's the same dude. Same dude. All right.
Shields online.
I think when they get refueling actually working, release the Kraken and the Liberator, they reduce the quantum travel distance on a lot of fighter type ships. I mean, it would only make sense, right? I can see that happening. Like trying to keep it to where you're not going from system to system traveling either. We're here. Sub Hudson Hawk salute. Also the first ship to make it past Jupiter during quantum travel. have to go back and like look all the lore of everything. So nothing wrong with that, dude. Lore nerd. Definitely got me beat there. I don't know anything about all the detailed lore to it. So when they do, they'll need to have like missions not make you travel all over the place all the time. All right, so we can leave the ship out. I'm gonna be doing something really stupid, but we're gonna try it anyways, even if we die. Astropub has a whole thing for basic Star Citizen lore. I'll have to check it out, honestly. I wouldn't mind looking into that. Guys, let's go ahead and do a raffle real quick. Raffle up for me. Oh, nice. I don't know if you live in the next 3 or live in the next 3 days, but I can't play till today. But in 3 days, I can play with the Hodas. I'll be able to play next week sometime, probably like Wednesday, or not Wednesday, but maybe Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or something. Bomber. So I'm actually taking the weekend off. The wife's birthday's tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. The first alien race with you met was the Banu. Both pilots freaked out, shot each other, and missed every shot. There's like a lot of lore happening here. I have to go find this and read up on it. So much lore in the early days, 10 plus years ago. It's all we had, just to read about it and not like actually be able to like play the game because there was no game. So honestly, that's pretty cool though. Access granted. Lots of short stories. I'm gonna have to go find this and read up a lot about it. I'd actually really enjoy that, so it'd be pretty cool. All right. I'm not gonna successfully complete this, but I sure think it's gonna be fun trying. We can backtrack to see if we can find the other yellow card, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I don't think there's going to be a way out of this, off this rock for me. Guy found a power arrow in his own system, but was actually pissed off once he found out about the solar flares. All right. We'll take a gander for a yellow card, but I don't think I'm going to find it. Not very likely. And if I do find it, do I really come out away with it? Probably not. If anything, we're finding it from the next guy that comes across my body.
Bye-bye.
All right. Probably a good thing, because I'd probably feel guilty leaving it back there on my dead body. Terra's our closest super Earth to us. Sol is mostly gone, with the main culprit being Earth.
Bye, babe.
Bye, baby. Star Citizen universe also don't trust AI. Sound like the smart thing. I don't trust it either. Well, about as good as it's ever gonna get, guys. Change that bag, maybe put... Which one was it? It goes even that far back in like 2040. That's kind of wild. Ah! We got company. There he is. I actually thought he was like closer to me. Right pond. I hate that spitting thing he does. It's like the worst thing. I don't like the blue stuff. That one hurt. also did something everything's talking about, trading and auctions. What'd you do? I didn't miss something. You didn't miss something everyone's talking about. Just keep running. He's like on me. He's doing a good job. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I don't know if you missed anything. Talking about like in-game ship auctions and stuff. I have not heard anything about that at all. I know there's some names out there of the new ships coming, like the Hammerhead variant, and there's like a Drake Pitbull. I think the Hammerhead variant was like Tiberion or Tiburon or something. I can't even remember all the names. I know there was a couple more of them. Need to change mags. Odds were lagging. There it comes. There's the fun stuff. There's second snake is here, by the way. I didn't even realize that. I say we focus on one at a time. Try to remember which one we're taking on anyways. Oh, I ran right into it. We're probably dead. I can't wait till they fix the med gun. There we go. That hurt him. Alright, he goes down. He should go to the front pump, but I'm not sure. Both of them are down. Tried killing for the first time a few days ago. Solo and died from overdosing on all the pins I used. What's sad is that we're not going to find out which one I was on. Too bad I didn't make it because I found 2 player bodies armed to hit the whole autumn ammo mags. Parallax rifle, wouldn't love to have the rest of them with them. Yep, Hammerhead's going to be getting its gold standard, right? And then there's supposed to be like a, from what I understand, what I heard in the chat was a laser beam variant. So that sounds pretty damn cool. I think I owe you guys a raffle. As soon as I can. Let's do raffle 24/7. 24/7 raffle right now. So there's that one and this one. I don't know which one's the one that was taken on. Then I can use the med gun and find out, but we'll see. I need it out anyways. We'll see if we can figure it out. Which one's the guy? If that's the one. There we go. That's what I thought it was. Fuck. This is not good for me. Run! Keep healing, keep healing, keep healing, keep healing. Heal it. It's not gonna let me. Fucking game. I hate dying because it doesn't want to heal us. It's the stupidest shit. It's all day long we've been dealing with bugs and bugs and bugs, and that might just take the cake of the ones that we were talking about. And you can't freaking heal. It's the stupidest thing. Shouldn't have died there. If I can just let me heal, there's gonna be no issue. We're done good for a while. Just if you can just heal the way we're supposed to be able to, be a lot better off. It was worth a shot. I think that's even what we struggled with the other day. When I had Mrs. Ink and Superman with me, it's just the healing is too difficult right now. You got to put the gun on, like you have to hit it like twice before it'll ever register, and even then it was being way too iffy. So we may end up making our way back to Hurston, doing a rotation back to Hurston. I wouldn't do an actual speed run without dying this time. So we started off really strong earlier, and we found 2 pieces of the Metropolis. So maybe we go hunt some armors. Ship's cargo? How much is the ship's cargo? I know the Cutlass is 64. Right? I think it's right. Sounds right. In my mind, it sounds right.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh, it's only... Oh, Cutlass is only 46. I could have swore that it was 64. I guess maybe that's the Corsair. What's the Corsair? Something 64. Because that sounds right. Cutlass is 46. Shiv 32. That is actually fairly small for the Shiv. I know Corsair is smaller than the MSR anyways. Doing a cargo retrieval mission and found out the cargo grid is smaller. Shiv is a Hornet with a trunk. I kind of see that. Yeah, it's maybe not as maneuverable or whatever, but kind of see that. Just hit your second 30k error for today. Time for a break. Game's been rough for me today, so we're at that moment where I'm like clapped out here. Dude, I'm gonna go do something that doesn't require bugs to be involved, so that's what it is. Maybe we'll go back and fly the Aurora for a little bit. Shiv is currently rocking the 4 NN15s and 2 breaknecks is nice. And I like the cannons. I like the NN14s I had on the MK2. And Arena Commander actually came in like that pretty good. So it shoots faster than I really thought it would. So I can see the love for him for sure. Let's see. Kev YT Games won the 500 points. GG's. Hey there.
Hello. Welcome to New Babbage, capital city of MatrixINK. Creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
All right, so we're gonna put this this armor set up. We don't need the gun or anything either. We'll say the Metropolis Palatino set's actually a very underrated set. I think it looks pretty cool. So maybe we find some more pieces over there, but I'm really after the Necropolis and the Moonfall more than anything. So that's gonna be the plan for the rest of the stream, I think. I say we go do some hunting for some armor. Take that and put a helmet on. Doesn't have to be anything special. We do need some med pins. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's do something else. We're gonna do the same thing. We're not gonna fly the Mark II. Let's call this one back. You gotta choose. Would you go with a Shiv or a Guardian X for fighting? Guardian X. I'd hands down. The last time I flew it, when it was on this patch, it was like right on the beginning of 4.7. That thing was so tanky. The armor and everything is, I'd take it in a heartbeat. I didn't get any damage to me taking on like 5 different ships and on a bounty hunter, so I think it was the day we gave it away. I actually did that. Hands down though. Definitely, I love the MX. Stinger. I mean, technically we don't know what the Stinger's gonna be yet, right? Truly? We don't have any, unless it's been data mined or whatever. Love the Shiv. It's not as armored, but most PvP you're gonna UC guns that can hit everything anyway. All right, Mark 1 SE. Oh, Stinger. I'm having a brain fart. I'm thinking of a different. Isn't the new Kruger supposed to be something like that? Something coming out that's Stingray or something like that. Stingray, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm sorry, my bad. I've been awake since 3 o'clock in the morning. My brain is so fucking cloudy today. I'm right over my head. My bad. I mean, technically, yeah. Stinger's pretty good. I like the Stinger. Stinger's good. I flew it the other day, so that's when you went to bed. So yeah, I woke up at 3. I could not go back to sleep, dude. I could not. I tried my damnness. It wasn't from lack of trying. It was just laying there and watching the clock. It was miserable. Stingray, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the new ship supposed to be coming. And I think it was... Is it possibly coming during this event coming up? Is that one of them? I think it flies through well though and has a decent amount of storage for loot. I think you're talking about the Shiv, right? Shivs, they're both really good ships. And there's a big price difference, but if I had to pick, I just prefer the Guardian MX. We were talking about 2 very different ships too, though, if I had to say. I think if you had to like compare something with the MX, you probably would be like, would you rather have a Guardian MX or an F8C? I think that'd probably be more of a like a harder choice to make between the two. Though I love both ships and they're both in my fleet, so I say both. Shiv's not in my fleet technically, but it is a really cool ship. I like it more now than I first saw it. I wasn't a big fan of it when I first saw it. I was like the one person that was like, ooh, poop bucket, like that's not for me. Why would I want that? But then there's other people, it's like, oh cool, poop bucket, awesome. And it's one of those things, to each their own. I think if you had to like compare, let's say Shiv or Cutlass Black, you're probably picking Cutlass Black. So I don't need a bucket, I go on the floor. All right, since we are going to be releasing a somewhat of a schedule next week for the event, this will be something we give away. We'll be giving away a Mark 1 SE during Drake Defense Con. Have no idea yet what day we're going to do it, but this is one of the giveaways. So anybody that's like, hey, I don't know if I want to buy it, but sure would be cool to have, this is going to be one that you can save your points for. Not a game package, I will say that though, not a game package. I blade the turret on the F8C so that is automatic like a PDC is. I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing. Don't ask me on that one. Let's go Hurston. Not Hurston, Hurston. I really hate quantum, like the quantuming. I don't even know why I tried to do it the right way. Don't even know why I try. Spacesuit and a still suit, right? All right, try this one more time. One more time. Here we go. Take 2. Thank you. It's something like that. That's something as small as that, where it's going to be like, to the new player, it's like probably the one time, like the one thing that they're not going to understand. That they have to like quantum to somewhere else that's going to be like a starting point rather than a random spot to jump from. Let's see. Also, it's like missile, scan for it to say target locked, then fire in the shiv. In the shiv, you have to do that? Has anyone tried getting the Wicklow Guardian X? Is it pretty hard to get everything needed? Now, Panda also says that's in the executive hangars. Like, you can also get the Wicklow Guardian MX in the executive hangars, which might be the easier way to do it, so. Huh, that's really weird. It's not been a good patch. It's starting to really sour on me. I think we're going to that realm of the patch is degrading until we get to 4.8. Trying to see if it's easier earning the 7.1 million I need to buy it. I can hook you up with the money to buy it if you're good with that. Some people want to earn for things, so I'm not going to step on any toes there, but I can hook you up with some money. Let's see, 25 Wicklow favors, 2 large artifact fragments, pristine, 30 Vandal plating, 30 Vandal metal, 15 Ace Interceptor helmet. That doesn't sound too bad. A little bit of a grind, but not too bad. Technically, the other way of just buying it in game would be much easier. With the whole credit thing, I've been saying just treat it like a free fly, honestly. Like, find out what you do like, what you want to work with. So you may find out that you grind for the Wicklow Guardian X and find out that you hate it and you did all that for nothing.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Almost there. Six goth mommies or giga mamas, however you want to say it. It's been a while since I talked about this one. If you're new to the channel here and you haven't seen, we announced this giveaway this morning, fellowship giveaway. Space Bee has stepped up and sponsored a giveaway for the Discord, so make sure you enter now. You join the Discord. Now, this is my Gleam. Don't worry about, like, I mean, technically Space Bee will be the one to send it to you when the time comes if you were to win. So in terms of like personal info and things like that, he's not going to know that. He's just basically, he's going to know your gamer tag and your email for Star Citizen. All right. %, Chili, I get that. I was saying, figured that offer anyways. It's not for everyone. Let's go Everest Harbor for our spawn point, because if I die, then we have to go all the way back. Well, we could collab. I can't remember that guy's name. The guy that keeps wanting to collab. Weston on Kick. Collab MatrixINK? Let's collab. Viking is Weston confirmed. Yeah, that was also what I was thinking, Panda. Was the hardest part's going to be the Vandal plating and metal, getting the stuff, but that's probably not all that bad either, though. I think I at least have, I looked, I'll at least have 20 in the metal and plating. Because that's not supposed to transfer over. At one point I had some of that stuff, but I can't remember. That's not something I've checked for. I may actually have some of that stuff too. I don't know if that ever carried over in my patch or not. I used to have some. Problem in my inventory is I called up all my scripts on the elevator and brought it back down, so I've got like a pile of script, like 1 by stacks in my inventory, so it's like flooded everything in that thing. It's a nightmare.
Engines are off.
Brain fart. I need to go set my spawn point, and we're gonna fly that right back and go to. We went to Dupree earlier. We might go Grey Cat this time, but it's been a while since I've been, so things technically should have respawned. Let me in the elevator, please. Thank you. So it stays with patches. I have to look to see if I have to look to see if I actually still have any. Here we go. Here we go.
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Check.
All right. I've totally lost track where we're at on Raffles Day, guys. So let's start a whole set of raffles up.
Landing gear free. Shields on. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's see. Not Everest. Everest. We're going to Gray Cat. Gray Cat it is. Yeah, if you're gonna do QV locations, you're gonna need at least, needs to be a group of like 2 or 3 people probably at least. Having just one person doing it's pretty tough, even though I know they say it's soloable, but it's pretty tough. And the rep for it is, I mean, you just got to build it up more or less than anything. Yeah, at least have somebody to like come be there to like heal you. Would definitely go a long way. All right, here we go. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be here. I can't see shit. Where we at? Oh, that's gonna be a tight squeeze. That's a little fast. A little fast. A little fast. I've got both shared and exclusively unlocked for the breaker stations. Yeah. I know when there needs to be a time where we do the QV stuff together, like get a group together for that too. So I know there's gonna be a lot of focus on the tactical strike stuff that people's gonna want to see, but we're out to play it. I know that during the time of the event, I know I'm gonna try to get as many people involved as we can. So we'll see. Just cross our fingers and hope we can get as many people as we can. Let's see, base helmets. Nothing special. I bring my Mark II. I actually did fairly well in Raid Commander with that, honestly. So it impressed me just how well it did. So that's kind of cool. We'll definitely not be short of spaceships between all of us. Spaceships won't be an issue. It's gonna be just people, honestly. Just the most people we can get. And how we go about it, if there's going to be that many people, we may have to like break it up into groups for certain things or something, but Try our best to get as many people as we can anyways, and just go with it. Ooh. That person killed a lot of people, that man. I don't know why he's walking like that. It's kind of weird. Aw, man, the door's shut. It's not a good sign, I'll say that. The fact that he's there, I don't know if that's just a desync thing or he's just logged off, whatever, I don't know. Talking about the tactical strike missions. I cannot talk today. Apparently I can't video game either. Can you make the jump? Load up your Asgard with Colossus bombs and head for that other fleet with self-destruct. We're gonna have to do our best to try to make that happen. Just honestly, I don't know. I don't know. It all depends just how what's the amount of people it's really gonna take to do it. So it's gonna be a shame if it's really 30. If it's really 30 people, that's a damn shame. So somebody stripped down, didn't they? Yeah, someone's like right ahead of us or something. Oh no, that's the box. I don't know, I can't tell. Let's see. So Kev YT Games 1 here. Let's go ahead and do one on the 24/7, y'all. We're getting close. We're about an hour and 15 minutes away from the giveaway. Getting close. Someone's been here like very, very recent. We may have to just nut backspace and depends on this next box. Might not be worth the trip. There's bodies everywhere, man. All right. Come back this way. Go towards the backpack. Now this one, I believe there's going to be 2 locations for the backpack. Anyways. So we'll have to go both storehouses, but somebody's been here, so it's like I think we're just wasting our time. We'll check the other one just in case they didn't see it, but not looking promising. Raffle on the 24/7 if you're listening. Hi. Oh no, we died. Oh no, we suck again. All right, we should at least hit Dupree, even though the other guy's probably already there. At least so we tried anyways. Bunch of base stuff we don't really want. Something sucks, but it's not you. This server's really crapping out. I know that. Server's crazy. Do we know when the hotfix is supposed to go live? Do we know what the plan is there? I've not looked at the testing chat whatsoever, so 7.2 broke everything. I don't know. I'd expect it to run a lot better than what it has.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been deployed. Please visit us again.
All right, we're probably gonna up server hopping if we can. But we're gonna try Dupree. If we strike out pretty early on, we're gonna backspace our way out of this mess. I don't even know, guys. Don't even know. Don't even know. Half my ship's gone. I'm just gonna believe it's there. I must have, did I come in like a wrecking ball one time? Is something happened one day. I vaguely remember this. Something happened. We just need it to start, all right? Just there we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Latest hotfix update. Interesting. I just saw the hotfix is available. It's been there since this morning, I know. And looking back on it, I probably should have downloaded it.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now up. Landing gear raised.
Walker says doing a quick client-side update to the hotfix channel with further stability and crash fixes. How long ago was that message? It's like 10 minutes ago. Okay, cool. So it sounds like that's not ready to go live anytime soon. So see a dead body out here somewhere. Dude's having a bad day. Hello. All right. Let's see. We don't have a helmet off the rip. I'm going to be kind of bummed. So we'll see. It's either it's not ready to go live or they're trying to get as many fixes in one patch before pushing it out, so they have to immediately make a new hotfix patch after. I mean, there's really no point of pushing it out until it's ready, right? Until it fixes everything, at least. Especially when it comes to crashes. Okay, it's coming tomorrow, possibly. Okay. Well, I can't complain. We got a base helmet. It's something. There's still a chance. Stuff could still be here. Not that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want to grab. I don't really want it. 425 is today for you. If it's a day for you, really? I like Dupree because the doors have been open over here. It makes it really nice. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Legs. Now if you just don't shoot at all, we'll be fine. .425 is 6:54 minutes away. I have a lot of viewers in different time zones, so like I know UK would still not even be 4:25. Like if you guys don't mind, if you don't mind sharing where you're at, you don't have to, but I wouldn't mind knowing where a lot of our viewers are at. Whoa, that guy's charging. Good deal, guys. Good job. Bounce like a rabbit. It sometimes works. With a NBC there waiting on me. Very North Europe, Finland. From the Philippines. Oh, that's cool. I never knew that. That's awesome. I can't say I've ever had somebody say they were from the Philippines before, so that's pretty sweet. Virginia, Spain. That's cool. Hey, awesome. What's up, Mr. Foxit? How are we doing today, buddy? So the Philippines and Finland. I know Bomber, who I played with yesterday, was from Sweden, so that's also pretty cool. So Cali, all right. So 400 here, and holy crap. Some of y'all are just like, I don't see how some of you do it. Staying up that late, I can. Seems like everybody stays up really late. I'm like the only person that has like a normal bedtime around here. At least I feel like it's supposed to be normal. Or maybe I'm not the one that's normal. From Sweden too, all the neighbors. That's honestly really cool. I find that really awesome. It's just having people around the world watching is so cool to me. I think it's awesome. So that's staging. All right. So there's not only but one like backpack spot here at Dupree. I gotta remember that. Oh, and we need a heal. Do I not have it? Apparently I don't. No getting shot at. Unless you might take, let's take this guy. Nope. So far so good. Mr. Foxit, not too bad, buddy. How'd you guys do after I left yesterday? Man, someone put their backpack in here. What devious dogs. That is not what we want to see. You're not supposed to do that. Don't be that guy. Normal bedtime for you. I have a jobby job and have to get up at like 5:30 a.m. each day. If I stay up past like 10:30, I'm a zombie the next day. Me and Mangal. Yeah, we're the same. It's a weekend and my hours have been weird this week, so I can deal with my iffy schedule. Happy to have you here. Just I would be dead at 4 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't do it, so. All right. right. I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the health situation here. I need a med case or something. Ah, yes. Ask and you shall receive. That was actually perfect. Did some ship combat and they helped me set up with some of my ships. They were very generous. That's awesome. Seen you guys on for a while after I got off. I thought that was pretty cool. So like to see it. All right, run. All right, this is the divvy part. I don't even have a core piece. Usually I have a core piece on by now, so maybe they won't see me as much of a threat running through here. Door open. All right, we're good. I thought we're good. Since you've been falling asleep so early, you've been waking up at like 3 or 4. I went to bed around like 10. I still woke up around 3. And like once I've got like 5 or 6 hours of sleep, I struggle to go back to sleep. I can't do it. I know I should just probably stay up at that point. Now you just have to go kind of get this armor that I really want in right now in the next box. I've been striking out. Someone else is running this with me, so we may have to. I think we're gonna server hop or something. Try to change it up a little bit. Someone else is doing this. Here's an Apollo. Just saw something. I need arms. Necropolis arms. No arms at all. It's not even worth the walk back, guys. I know there's one more box we can technically search. It's not worth it. We're striking out too much. Strike out. No, not this time. Not this time. I hadn't been here for like 3 hours, so ish. About 3 hours. Sounds about right. But that could have, you know, that has happened, so I can't argue the fact. So it happens. All right, we are technically officially less than an hour until that giveaway, guys. Less than an hour, 56 minutes from now. With that being said, let's keep doing these raffles, guys. So probably try to do 3 total raffles before then. So this will be number 1 of 3. We'll try to go like every 20-ish minutes. Finish up. So 320 and 340, I think gives everybody enough time to buy their tickets and things like that. So that's if you're wanting a Citizen Starter Pack. We are going to be doing different things during Drake Defense Con, so you might want to save them. If you already have a starter pack, you might let somebody else possibly get a game package, but there will be more game packages during ILW or Drake Defense Con. I gotta stop saying ILW. It's gonna take me a bit. I've been saying ILW for a while, talking this up, and now it's something completely different. So Shriek, TikTok, salute, welcome in. For the heck of it, let's look up something. All right, start is sitting at like 594. We're gonna see if anybody's in the menu that I can jump on to. So that's not 590 something. What are you guys doing? Was nobody playing the game? You guys are killing me. That one I can't join on. Foxits is at $5.99. I think he might have joined on me. Can't join on that guy for some reason. Shit. Let's do something. How big is this update? We might try the update. The hotfix. Yeah, send me a friend request. I wouldn't mind options. Options are good. I need them. Do you have thoughts on the Aegis Tiburon? Apparently it's Spanish for shark, so people are speculating the laser hammerhead. That's what I can't remember who came in and said it. I think it was it Pablo or somebody came in and said something about that. It sounds very interesting. I would definitely love a laser hammerhead, so I think that'd be fucking badass. I hope it's true. I hope it's really, you know, smoke to the fire or whatever. So has anyone got a fix for when you stack cargo missions that when you go to say S4LD13 on New Babbage, it flags you trespassing even though you get the missions? Very frustrating. Yeah, that shouldn't be a spot that you get trespassing for. Because I used to do like contracts there, like mercenary contracts there. So that one shouldn't be trespassing for some reason. Make an edit with a Darth Maul music. That would be pretty sick. I hope it's true. Laser hammerhead. Hell yeah. I'm all for it. I've also heard a rumor that the Idris is losing its pilot controlled laser. So I don't know if that's going to be real or not. Not exactly a fan of that, but hopefully that's not a true smoke to the fire thing. This patch has been something else, guys. I think it's not good right now. It's not a good state. Well, the Starlight apparently might be a baby Starfare. Refueling's never been my thing, but I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think that I'm intrigued by it as well. So, especially now that we're gonna have like actual missions, that could be a really fun gameplay loop. We got about a 14 gigabyte thing, so we're gonna wait the 14 gigabytes. It might help with the hotfix, whatever. So we've had nothing but issues all day. If we can get away from some of the issues, that'd be great, but it's hard to say. We'll try it anyways. I guess we can technically say we helped out in the hotfix if we try it. Yeah, the Mist Starlight, the fact that they're gonna have missions for actually refueling could be a really fun gameplay loop. I know, I like the idea of it. Definitely have to try it out. Oh, excuse me. There was one other one. There was the Drake Pitbull, which I'm not. We just know the name. I don't know if anybody said anything about like the speculation. Maybe like a light combat fighter or something like that, but. That one I'm going to be really, really intrigued by. I'm a Drake fan, so anything Drake has got my attention. Just hope to have refueling works with him because it wouldn't be the first time CIG put it in a new ship with a dedicated gameplay loop that doesn't work. 4.8 is probably going to be rough, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to be skeptical. I'll say that. Game's not running great now that they're going to be adding all this stuff in 4.8. Maybe it's a Drake luxury ship with fake leather. Pitbull might be a starter ship. Okay. I want something that rivals the Corsair from Drake. I want something that's going to be like, gives us something different from the Corsair that's Drake. So some kind of different variant that can be kind of the same, something powerful, decent armor, something we can put a vehicle in. Can also see it being something related to servicing other ships, going into the pit bull. I know, don't we already have? I mean, I don't know. I think they want a lot of starter ships too, though. So, game probably makes a lot of money from the starter ships. Let's see if Drake puts out a real gunship instead of an industrial, but with guns ship. Yeah. Need Drake luxury to meme RSI with blue plastic kiddie pool inside. You guys need to like keep that with like Gray's Market. That can be the Gray's Market luxury ship. Game wants variety, so Drake's probably going to have multiple starter ships at some point, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's a starter ship. Corsair with NBC crew. Just NBCs in game would be nice. This game's going to have to... If this game wants to survive, NBCs are going to play a big role in the game. And so far, every company that has a starship has only had one, and maybe some variants, but so far, only really one starter ship so far. Like RSI's got several, right? I couldn't tell you all the starter ships, but you know, you have the RSI Salvation. Drake's also got technically, the Drake Golem mining ship's the starter ship, right? Plus the Drake Cutter. Technically, I think those are starter ships. Drake Golem Ox wasn't. The Drake Golem mining one, though, was. They're already in Squadron 42, so the tech is there. Ruler's Drake would make a starter salvage ship, possibly with a Golem hull. I feel like that's probably only a matter of time, honestly. Like, that's just a matter of time, I bet. Don't know what they'd call it, but they'll come up with something. Yeah, so I don't know. I want something Drake that's can rival the Corsair, maybe even like rival like the Asgard or something. You know what I mean? Something Asgard like in Drake that's not going to be an ironclad. Let's face it, the ironclad's going to be big and bulky and not be something that's going to be very fast either. So something like the Asgard in the Drake variant would be kind of cool. I can see Drake naming something the Gargoyle. I don't know if that's Phil's industrial heavy fighter though. The Gargoyle. Drake Gargoyle. It's kind of hard to say off the tongue. Oh, optimizing shaders. Of course we are. It's going by really fast though, so be fast about it. Love to see a Drake Titan single pilot ship, small hold, small hab, lots of engines. A Drake Titan. I can see something like that. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Golem whole salvage. Imagine getting boxes printed where the bags are in the Golem. Would put the salvation to shame. It almost had to be a little bit bulkier, I would think, but I think it'd be kind of cool. Ewo, thanks for the chat. Hopefully you get some sleep. And if you do win, I'll let you know if you end up buying any tickets or not. Ooh, oh yeah, there we go. There we go. We got a server to jump on. Sweet. Thanks, Soundboy. I technically made it happen this morning, guys. If you weren't here early morning, technically we can get the same thing you see on my gameplay over there on the 24/7 channel now. So you can technically, I can play gameplay from both now, which is kind of cool. It actually worked out really well. I was actually really shocked. I think I might save it for like days I have Supermav where we can actually probably watch his gameplay loop or something. Have me both him and I on there or something. So something, and seeing it work so well has got me intrigued. I can do a lot of different things with it, so could be cool. It'd definitely make Maverick happy if people could watch his gameplay. So we might do something there on the 24/7 where you actually get to see some live gameplay loop or something sometime. Scene check. Yes. There we go. All right. New server, new loot. If we could find like one piece of Necropolis that I don't already have, that's going to be a win. All right. That's the ultimate goal. One piece. We already have the chest, I have the legs. We need the arms, the backpack, or the helmet. That's the goal. We have 40 minutes to do it. 40 minutes to find one of those. So if anybody has any of that stuff, just go over to Dupree, throw it in one of the boxes, and that'd be great. Just kidding, of course. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of everything today, honestly. We checked out the Mark 1 to start. We did some combat with it in the Arena Commander. Then after, we ran a little bit of ASD facilities. We did some space combat in the F7A. Now we're here trying to run for Palatino sets. So kind of a little bit of everything today anyways. I know next week I'm probably going to be practicing my space combat more than anything. It's more my goal next week. So whether that's Arena Commander or actually here in the verse, probably a little bit of everything, but that's my goal. With the tactical thing coming up, we at least want to practice for it just in case we actually get the numbers for it. Anybody know where to find the military parts? You can find stuff like that at executive hangars, contested zones, the Vandal tech smuggler stuff. What's up, Mav? Madouser, thanks, dude, for watching the stream, being chatting and everything, and good luck on the giveaway.
Landing gear raised.
Dupree.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I think basically, yeah, in short, you can't just buy it.
Quantum drive is now on.
That or find it off other people's ships. That's another way of doing it. If like going around and like salvaging, you know, going through and like finding abandoned spaceships you can steal it from, but essentially you got to go find some kind of gameplay loop to go get it. So Badger says, I did some space looting last night and found a set of NDB-30s and some military C components. If I find some Necropolis gear tonight, I'll trade you for those TAC components from yesterday. Sounds like a deal to me. I need a helmet, arms, or backpack. That's what I'm down to. So I need to go. I gotta remember which station I've left it at, but I think it was Obituary. But I'd definitely make a trade. I just have the X1 plus the jump drive, so everything else wasn't. We couldn't get it out of it. I'm trying to jump to something that's only 27 kilometers, guys. Sounds like something I'd do. Whoa, buddy. Man. My joysticks are messed up. Gotta love it. Something's all kinds out of whack. Oh, it's because I'm on the hotfix. No. It doesn't have the freaking thing, guys. Let's unplug the joysticks. That might help. I don't have my thing, my profile. No. Now my keyboard doesn't want to work. How'd I ever fly out of the damn thing? This is awkward.
Engines offline. All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Can't get my mouse to work for some reason. That's probably gonna be a nightmare. We'll see. Just looking for upgrade parts for the ships I got. Yeah, if you're looking for the really good stuff, you're gonna have to go do something. But like Space B just said, do the paid salvage contracts. Make sure I join. Okay, it's still good. Certain ships you can. I couldn't tell you exactly. I know. I didn't even know this until yesterday. Size 3 you can't even pick up. So anything like size 3 you can't even tractor beam it. But size 1 and size 2 you can tractor beam out of ships. But once you find other ships like that's been abandoned, like you can you'll find out like which ones have the components and things. The more you learn the spaceships and things, you'll know which ones have it. Like one of the smaller like combat fighters, the Ares, you can like pull all the components on that one. Ah, there we go. It actually worked. Sweet. Yeah, weapons you can. It's the components. Trying to set your Guardian up. I don't have a lot of components saved up, so I'm definitely no help there. So I need to be running more hangars and things like that to be getting some more components. Too hot.
Landing complete.
BEA beautiful. Just in time. When you do these runs, you really don't have, if you do it the way that I've been doing it, there's no way off this planet unless you get lucky at the end of the rainbow and find a spaceship. But somebody did my way of doing things. Those devious dogs. One does not simply put their loot back into the box, all right? Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Oh, it's off the guy. I thought that was in the box. That guy's got a full set on Acropolis. He's got the backpack. He's got the arms, the chest, legs, even, but he's got a Moonfall helmet. Interesting. Which one was it? There's another body here, because that's definitely not the guy. Or is it? That's the chest. It's just not showing up right. Not a good sign. These Palatino thing runs have been like a lot more popular. More people are starting to do this.
Seriously?
I gotta be fast. They're coming. Someone's been here. Wasting our time. I went the wrong way. Shit.
Guess we're fighting.
I just backed myself way out of here. That guy's not a, whoever's doing the thing, they're not nice people. Should probably grab that though, honestly. Let's see, where are we at, guys? Did I ever do a raffle on the 24/7? Am I screwing up here? Chili won the last one. Did we do back-to-back raffles live to the 24/7, or did I mess up? There's a good chance I messed up. We need to do at least one here. Let's do one here. If I got two, we'll go back-to-back on the 24/7. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, that was close. Just in time. I think these people would like that's running this would actually run that the right way, but it's a bad one.
Why are you following me?
I give up already. Chained Beast. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Kind of a dupe, already following the 24/7. Well, you found your way here anyways. We do giveaways here too, so giving away a Citizen Starter Pack on the 24/7 in about 30 minutes from now. And then next week we're giving away the Downburst bundle here on the live channel. So we're always doing lots of giveaways. Also, the ones that haven't seen, we introduced a new giveaway today. All thanks to Space B. So big W Space B in the chat for sponsoring a giveaway for the Discord. I'm going to be giving away a Duelist Lucky Starter Pack on May 22nd. All right, so during the event, Drake, the Drake event, we will be giving away that starter pack. All right. We've got a pretty awesome stuff planned for the event coming up. So plus, as you guys know, we're giving away an RSI Perseus on the very last day. So May 27th, we will be giving away an RSI Perseus to one lucky winner. So all kinds of reasons to be saving your points.
Welcome.
Shit, I hit that wrong.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gladiator or Hawk? Hawk it is.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit.
Space B. Hell yeah, for the folks. I'm proud of our Discord. We have a pretty cool group, so, and it's only growing. So if you, it's not always about Star Citizen. You could share pictures of your pets. You can talk about everyday life in there. There's always someone to chat with. But Star Citizen's our main game in that Discord. But we play other games too and stuff like that. So you might accidentally find somebody to game with in there. You never know.
Shields offline.
All right, so 90 seconds on this raffle. We're gonna start one on the 24/7 literally right after. We're probably gonna do one shortly after that too. All right, so I think I promised you guys 3. This is number 2 of the set. So did I not? Where are we going now? Gray Cat.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Why did Quantum me here? Am I missing something? One day, guys, one day Quantum is going to be beautiful. It's going to do amazing things. We're not going to spend crazy amount of time trying to Quantum somewhere. Might be a pipe dream, but we're going to dream it anyways. Haas won the 500 points 24/7 raffle. We're getting close, guys. Make sure you guys are buying your tickets. I have no idea where we're sitting on the tickets entries. if you're needing a starter pack, you definitely want to probably go for it, but we will be giving away several during ILW, all right? Plenty of chances for people to win. Yep, that's also what we're giving away next week. So Corsair next week, but we give away the Downburst bundle the next day, which I thought would be kind of cool for the one that was to win the... I gotta focus up real quick. Win the Corsair, they have a chance of getting that Downburst bundle, which is kind of a sought after little bundle. So I figured if we're gonna give away a Corsair, we had to give away that one too.
Engines offline.
Probably doing Palatino runs on a Friday night is probably not the best idea. I think I'm learning my lesson here. There's a lot of people running this right now. Yes, Mark II giveaway is the day in about 23 minutes from now, right? So one lucky winner, 23 minutes from now. Make sure you buy your tickets if you need that game package. And if you're trying to win it for somebody else and you end up happening to like win, I need to send it or there's actually two ways to do it. I need the email for the person that's going to claim it, or you have to like forward the email that I send you, the gift, to the person that wins and they can claim it. So wherever you're signed into, fuck, I don't know why I grabbed that. RSI wise is whoever gets it.
Well, that definitely wasn't nothing.
I don't know why my guy grabbed that freaking helmet.
Shit. I swear they were right here. I'll keep them occupied. Not a thing. I'll keep them occupied. No.
Yeah, not the best time to be running this. It's bad idea. Bad idea. I should have done this more earlier. So 2 runs on the ASUS server, except on Fridays. It's Saturday there now, so not so good. Fiber, got to go. Good luck, everyone. Happy birthday, Mrs. Ink. I'll be sure to let her know. All right. So thanks for watching. Thanks for the lurk. I know we're kind of changing my schedule with my streaming, so a lot of you guys I know are in different parts of the world, so me streaming a couple hours later probably is a little bit of an inconvenience for you guys. So more points this way though, if we can actually stream more. Streaming a little bit longer gets you guys more points, and then these points will go a long way come I'm gonna say IW. I can't think of the Drake Defense Con. Yep, Waffles, hurry up over there and use it if you haven't seen 24/7 raffle happening right now. Run! Now that door's actually open. Okay. Sweet. Easy enough. That's not the right box. I mean, we're just striking out. If you're gonna run this Palatino thing, you should definitely be nice enough to drop things out of the box, please. That'd be great. And NPCs are freaking nuts right now. I just hope I make it out of this alive. A lot of people take Fridays off to have a long weekend. I have noticed that. That's one thing. In Tarkov, I learned a lot was Fridays, Saturday, Sunday, Monday were all terrible days to play Tarkov. Hey, we got the Daystar core that gives me a little bit of hope. There's life in us yet. We actually could find something good. Still need the Necro backpack. All I've got is the legs and the chest piece. I need everything else. Kind of doing this a little backwards from my normal, but it might work out. That's not the right way. Did I take a wrong turn? It's supposed to be a right turn, not a left turn. Good job, team. What are you doing? Don't shoot at me. We're a team. I'm you. Thank you.
Gotta find you cover.
See? Look at me. Dropping things out of the box. Being the nice guy.
Okay, let's do. Hey, just got interest.
Zig and zag. Zig and zag. Got assistant for Dupree and Grey Cat. I'm an armor collector and I'll run it back to back.
I've got you covered.
I try not to shoot. I try to just run it. I don't like to shoot back. Makes things a nightmare if you shoot. Like so much worse. Yeah, Grey Cat spawns 2 backpacks versus Dupree, which I did find that out. I think that's actually pretty cool. Makes Grey Cat a little bit more valuable than Dupree. Run a P6 with red dot? Really? I know if I shoot back, things get just nutty. So if I can just run past it, and that usually works better in my favor. Metropolis backpack. Wonder if Grey Cat on Microtech is any different. I've only ever ran it once, and I didn't find a single orange box, but that technically doesn't mean anything. It could have been just the one time, so it might accidentally be worth running, but I don't know. I kind of find it weird that they're different. Completely useless because it's not hostile. Okay. Gonna watch this over about 10 times once I memorize the run. It's super simple once you figure it out. Once you understand the layout of the building, it's crazy easy. And there's several ways you can do it, but I think the hardest part is just running to get to the arms. But I like to do it where you land at the top, get that helmet off the rip, and then make your way down. Lurk, thanks Fly Monkey. Love distro centers. And honestly, it's really not that bad once you get to learning it, but I'm also getting shot at as I said, so we'll see. Bad guys, bad guys, bad guys, bad guys. 4 med pin. A little bit of life in me yet. Keep running, keep running. Maybe zig more to the zag. I'm just happy to be here, guys. Just happy to be here. That was probably one time I should have died. Probably should have died there. Mr. Corn SC. All right, guys. We're going to do 2 raffles now. 2 raffles, same time, both channels. This is the last set of raffles, guys. All right. It's the last set of raffles, both at the same time. We're raffled up. Mom told me she's making steaks for dinner tonight. Hell yeah. She thinks she's making it, but I'm going to be making it. That's just the truth of the matter, but I wasn't going to tell her yet. Make her think she was cooking the steaks anyways. Regular arms. I was really hoping for a space up ship, so I don't have to run through that mess again. Where's the spaceships, man? That's not good, guys. That's not good. That was our last med pin, too. We may not make it to the other side. We're gonna have to do some really bad stuff. Really bad stuff. Forgive me, Lord, for all my sins. And all the ones I'm about to make. We're gonna have to go Rambo here. Double raffles, guys. Same time. Live channel. 24/7 channel. And then if you win on the 24/7 channel, make sure you spend whatever points you got to. If you're trying to win that starter pack. Wow, it actually like calmed down since I left. We might be alright here. It might be alright here. Might be alright. Just keep running. Just keep running. You know if you can shoot cockpits out anymore on light fighters. Tried to break into a Hornet and FIC, but they wouldn't budge. From my understanding, I think they fixed that. I think that was because of the ramps being so easy to open in combat. That's from my understanding anyways. Can't break into light fighters. Okay. I think we might be all right here. Might be all right. Run! Keep running, keep running. No, seriously, just keep going. Just keep going, man. Thank you. Nope, he's got a buddy outside? Are you kidding me? He's scared. All right, one very last box to loot. One last box, and then we can do a giveaway. And look at there. There's an Aurora Mark II sitting out here. Oh, I missed that. It actually might be for the best. All right, guys, we need some good juju here. We need some Necropolis arms or Moonfall. I think I might accidentally have the Moonfall ones. I found something Moonfall. I can't remember what it was, but let's go. No, it was worth a shot. No luck. No luck. Not this exact RSI Aurora Mark II, but we're going to be giving away one. Same paint. Shimmer scale paint in just a few minutes. Make sure you guys are spending your points, alright? Spend your points if you got it. Let's see. Elvin and Zed were both our winners. GG's. Congrats. Chat's been telling you happy birthday, babe.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
No pancakes for you. I know. On sad day. Sad day, Captain. Alright. We're getting to that time, y'all. Getting to that time. Shriek on TikTok says happy birthday. Nime says happy birthday, Mrs. Ink.
Thank you.
There will be no stream tomorrow, just so you guys know. Alright? You've been warned. Don't have to go looking for me tomorrow. Will not be here. Do not pass go. Do not collect your $200. Soundboy, happy birthday, Mrs. Ink. We're like an MK2, but I've been holding out for the big event next month. Like I said, I'm giving full transparency. I want you guys to know. I don't want you guys wasting all your points if you don't necessarily have to have a game package. So there will be some really good stuff, and you've been warned. Rafe says happy birthday. She definitely appreciates everybody. We're gonna be going to see Project Hail Mary tomorrow. Gonna be taking her out to eat, cooking her steak tonight. She's gonna be living her best life. Happy level up day, Panda says. Since we have everybody here, last thing we need to talk about, or we're gonna talk about several things real quick, and then we're gonna get hit with an ad, and it's gonna be like everybody's like, I'm in an ad, and we all know the thing. It's gonna be, actually, you know what? I can fix this. We're gonna run an ad. All right, everybody running an ad before we have to do the giveaway. All right, so if you don't have a sub, you're gonna see an ad, and I'll see you on the other side. Okay. If you are here, I'm really bad about ever doing that, and every time I go to do the giveaway at the top of the hour, it does not work out. Everybody's like, ad, we're in an ad, stop talking. Oh. Ads. Big thank you to everybody that's been watching. If you're still watching, if you're not in an ad right now, definitely appreciate it. I know some of you guys have Twitch Turbo, or if you're actually subbed and everything, appreciate you guys for doing so. Twitch Turbo definitely helps. So unfortunately, yes, the ads help fund the giveaways. That's how we're able to do all these cool things. Ads help, guys. Hey, Rafe tipped $5. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. This guy's what do you say here? I can see. It says not enough for a coffee, but it's the end of the month for birthday candles.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna wait to do our spill. If you can see me still, if you're one of our subs or whatever, or Twitch Turbo people, we're waiting 1 minute and 15 seconds. I'm gonna do my spill before we get too crazy. Got to do my whole shindig. Definitely tell I'm tired. I'm wearing down, babe. I can tell I've been up for a long time. I know. 35 seconds, y'all. 35 seconds. Not that I'm really after the ad revenue. I'm more after not... I don't want to get hit with an ad when I'm in my spill. So we're trying to avoid the ad.
And your kids already said that it's draft night.
It is draft night. Yeah, we got to do that. Rounds 2 and 3 for all our football people. Psychotic Rat is gambling all their points, all their 10 points.
I think they should just let me win the bundle since it's my birthday.
That's not how that works.
They probably okay with it.
All right, guys, are we out of jail? Is everybody out of ad jail? I think we're good. We're out of jail, I think. All right. We're giving away the Citizen Starter Pack. Also, before we get started, Rafe, I don't know if you heard me, but thank you for the tip. We tipped $5. It says it's not even for coffee. It's not even enough for coffee, but it's the end of the month for birthday candles. So definitely appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the channel. Big shout out to you. Thanks, Rafe. W Rafe in the chat. We don't have to worry about ads now, guys. So ads are good. We've done all that. It seems like every time I've ever tried to do a giveaway, I forget to do that. I always try to do it at the top of the hour, and all the ads are always at the top of the hour, right? So I was on it this time. We don't have to stop my mid stuff. We are giving away the Citizen Starter Pack in just a few minutes. I'm going to tell you guys about all the giveaways that we are doing and what's going to be expected. That way you guys know, because I have you here, and it's great for the VOD. The VOD likes to know these things, all right? So, no, honestly, every little bit helps. It all usually goes to giveaways and things. So every bit helps, guys. So I know the ads suck. I understand, 100%. Ads suck. But if it wasn't for the ads, we couldn't do this stuff, all right? So ads are where it's at. If you haven't seen, big shout out to Space B, all right? He has given us a giveaway to help promote the Discord, all right? That is our fellowship giveaway. This is all sponsored by the Space Bee, one of our community members here in the chat. Even enter now for your chance to win a Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. Use that claim link. He will be the one that sends it to you if you win. All he's going to see is your email and your RSI email in your name. It's no big deal. All right, your username, not your real name. I see that stuff, so no worries there, guys. All right, so W Space B for doing that. Big shout out to him. We have very big, cool things happening during Drake Defense Con. So if you don't want to save your points, you don't have to, but I strongly recommend it. That's going to apply here and the 24/7 channel. We're going to be trying to do giveaways every single day during the event. That's your warning. I said one today we're going to be giving away is the Mark E Special Edition also. That's one of them. That is one of the giveaways, all right? So next week sometime, I'm going to try to tell you guys what to be expected during the event, what I have planned. I have to go through the schedule and see just where I want to put everything and what's going to work best. But I'm going to make it pretty special, guys. It's going to be awesome. Plus, we're already giving away an RSI Perseus on the 27th. So save those channel points. It's going to be special no matter what because we're giving away a Perseus, but it's going to be pretty damn great. So lots of game packages. If you don't win this one, don't be discouraged. Your odds are in your favor, all right? There's going to be lots of different giveaways. We're going to make it cool as fuck, guys. That's your warning. Cool AF. I'm running on very little sleep right now, so I'm wearing down. Fellowship is this Discord link here. You'll find it in that claim link as well. We have a pretty cool community. It's growing. I love it for what it's become. It's pretty damn awesome. Definitely become part of something special, I think. Honestly, the more we grow this thing, the better it's going to get. If you want to be part of like the tactical strike missions for the event coming up, we're definitely looking for people. You don't even have to be part of the org, but you can be if you want to. We have a pretty laid back org, guys. It's not like, we're not hardcore. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're looking for a non-hardcore org, this is your org. All right. So we're just gonna be looking for people. Don't even have to be part of it, but this event coming up, we need as many people as we can. If you want to be part of that, have no idea the details when we do things, but if it's going to be just spur of the moment. All right. So if you want to be part of something like that, this might be your org. All right. Like I said, you don't have to be part of the org to be part of the event. Now I have another Discord that's literally, I just talk about giveaways and when I stream. All right. If you want to be part of that, sometimes I'll drop things like random giveaways, like times that we'll do it on the 24/7 channel. That'll be a Discord you want to be part of. It's literally just for announcements, giveaways, things like that. All right. So nothing special. And if you don't like ads here on the live channel, use your Prime sub. You can also use it on the 24/7. There will be ads on the 24/7 channel because we need that ad revenue. If everybody was to subscribe on the 24/7 channel, believe it or not, it would not pay out that well. We couldn't do very awesome giveaways. Ads are where it's at when it comes to that channel. So, and let's face it, you're lurking anyways, so you're probably not even watching. So doesn't really matter, but you do get those extra points and things like that. Discord, Prime sub. And then let's talk about the last three giveaways. All right. Giveaway for the Drake Corsairs next Thursday, April 30th. Some people are saving for the Perseus. Some people are all in on the Corsair. We're a little bit everywhere. It's going to be Thursday. And we're also giving away that Downburst bundle the very next day. That'll be the points here on the live channel. And the last one we can talk about is my YouTube giveaway. We're doing one giveaway a month on YouTube. That is going to be for the high-sec bundle. You're going to look for that Ship Talk high-sec bundle. The link for that giveaway is there in the link of that video. And then there's a secret code in that video that will get you extra entries, right? Don't be discouraged by the views. The entries versus the views is drastically different, all right? So definitely go find it. You may accidentally win the paint and the armor set for the Alpha Wolf or the L21 as well. So both wolf variants. So guys, you guys ready for a giveaway? Because I think I'm done with my spill. You guys know what to do. Countdown 10 to 1. Actually, not yet. I'm too fast. Not yet. Spur of the moment. Don't have it ready. Stream Elements. I'm coming to find you, Stream Elements. Too late. It has begun. All right, well, you guys work on that. Let me go find it. I gotta go find it. Giveaways. We're closing it right now. You had your chance. We had a lot of entries on it. We had 38,899 tickets purchased. Going back to it, 10,9,876. We're at 6,5. We're drawing a winner once we get the thing. 96, 94. 4, 3, 2, 1. Best luck, everyone. Hey, Denizen, you won with a 1% chance. You won. Let's fucking go. Whenever someone's in the chat and they're here, I'm happy. All right, we're happy. Denizen won. Let's go. You won a giveaway. You guys stick around a giveaway channel long enough, sooner or later you're gonna win a giveaway. All right, and as many giveaways we're doing, guys, I want to say congrats, Denizen. Denizen. Yep. You won a Citizen Starter Pack. Let's go. GG's.
1%.
There was a lot of entries on that one. All right, so I know there will be more. If you're still looking for your first ever game package, don't give up yet. I promise you, we're giving away several of them during the event coming up. All right, this is your time. You have a very, very good chance. People are going to run out of points at some time. So all I can tell you, build your points up, hope for the best. Free LTI token. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. So That works. That works. Denizen, let me see here. I can actually message you here on the live channel. I'm gonna whisper you real quick before I forget. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Rigged. It's rigged. All right, try to get me your RSI email real quick. We can do this really fast. That way you guys, you can like be like, yo, it's real. This is a real giveaway. Matrix ain't lying. He ain't banning everybody after they win. Real deal. RSI email. Let me get me it sent to here to me. Got to remember which email I sent signed up there. All right. I got you. I understand. We will be doing lots of cool things, guys. I know there's going to be kind of this weird thing. I'm not going to get my calendar out, but the weird stacking to the time the event starts is going to be kind of weird once we get to that point. I don't know exactly what we're giving away next on the 24/7 channel, but you'll know sometime probably tonight or tomorrow. All right. So if it's not tonight, it'll probably be like tomorrow morning. I'm not really sure what we want to give away just yet. I have a couple different ideas, something I got to think about. Okay, we can just send it to Viking. Is that right, Denizen? Does that work?
Put your referral code in there, babe.
Referral code if you actually are looking to get into the game. If you haven't been around, the verse. That's my referral code. That'll actually send you straight to my referral thing if you hit that link there. So, Haas taught me that. So big shout out to him for helping me figure that out. So. And actually, he knew me well enough that he's like, he even had to remind me to make sure I go do it. So I'm pretty bad. If you tell me something during the stream, I may totally forget by the time we're done streaming. So, and I totally did.
Magic.
Magic. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I forget a lot of things a lot of times. So if you ever tell me something I'm supposed to do, don't be afraid to remind me. I forget. It's not on purpose. That's just me. All right, so Denison, I'm gonna give you time. We're actually just probably gonna grade over to the 24/7. I think we had a pretty good turnout. So for the heck of it, guys, let's do a multi raffle on the raid. All right. I'm exhausted, but Denizen, as soon as you send me that email, actually they just did. Sweet. We can do it real quick. Sweet. There it is. Check your email. It will not show up just in your hangar. You have to go check your email. All right. So it's there. If it didn't go there, then let me know. All right. For some reason, something happened with the email that didn't work out, but it should be there. Streamers' attention all over the place. Always follow up with streamers after the stream. Yeah, there's so many things going on. I'm only human kind of deal. So sweet. Got the email. Sweet. It's real. It's real. Matrix wasn't lying. It's not actually rigged. I won a giveaway on a giveaway channel. Hooray. I'm getting tired. I'm a real boy.
Baby, I think it's time to log off.
It's time to log off. She's right, guys. It's fun. It's been a good time. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back Monday. Probably playing Windrose because I've been really into that game. So take a little bit of a break for Star Citizen. Windrose Monday. Guys, we're going to be doing a multi-raffle on the raid. Peace out. Bye.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fate Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow. Raise a round of cheers. Ride out with a MatrixINK. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of MatrixINK. Ride out with MatrixINK. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa, till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours. But you'll ride with MatrixINK. Another night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfields fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise a round of cheers. Ride out with a MatrixINK. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of MatrixINK. Ride out with MatrixINK. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting.